just gonna hop right into the game. Now the first thing that we have to do is, well, I know we don't have to check this, but okay. First thing we gotta do is feed the cat. Feed the kitty. Let's give them a noble carp. That coffee is really good tonight. I went and looked at a vehicle. I was gonna go look at a vehicle today, but it needs too much work. Oh yeah, I have to do quartz math. Yay. I forgot I have to do quartz math. Although she's pretty set up as she is. I just need to fix some things. They move from places to go. Should get her weapon upgraded too. Randy had to go rogue on us. He just had to go rogue on us. Okay. What's up, Kroll? How are you, buddy? Did you get some sleep? This is worse than I thought. Let me drop that down to 30. Quartz. I only need this, really. I think. Mine 2, EP2. Okay. I think that's all I should need for Ellie. Turns out I have insomnia, but my brother has been helping me. That's good. That's good. It's good that he's helping you. Yes. Welcome in, Sealan. How are you, buddy? Defense and arch defense boost. Okay. I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. It's Friday. Well, not holidays, so. Crossbell times 6. Give me 150 cc's of everybody dance now. Flapping bomb. I got a few of them. I should be all right. So let's entertainment district. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I want to see if there's a scene in Archon CL. After our big reveal last night, I always go to the wrong spots. Always. Always. Yeah. That's better. I've been moving around my camera lately. Hello, everyone. Well, if it is my favorite little guy in the gang again. What are you guys doing here? Risha. It's good to see you, Risha. What's going on? Did something happen between you and Lloyd, Risha? No. Besides, we don't have much time until the performance. I'd like to review the scene prior to the duet once more. So do I. I want to make sure I've got that part down pat. If you insist. Sorry, gang. Unless there's something important going on, it's time for us to get back to work. Now's not the time for us to get distracted. Sure. Sorry to have interrupted you. I'm sorry. I have to focus on tonight's performance. Risha. Oh dear. I wonder how that's going to play out. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be very interesting. Where do I have to go? Pursue Randy. Exchange shop downtown, casino entertainment district. Downtown. No worries, no worries. Welcome back, Wadsy. It would appear things have taken a turn for the worse. Yeah, listen to this. Bess and I saw that redhead guy from the SSS this morning. So he did come downtown. I don't know how to describe the look on his face. He looked torn up about something. We saw him near the exchange shop, but then he took off into the city shortly after. Is he alright? Did something happen? Yeah, it's a long story. You guys don't need to worry about it. This is our problem to deal with. Very well. However, should you require assistance, we are only a call away. Thanks. Wait for us, Randy. You're not going to leave us that easily. Okay. So we did come downtown. Okay, so before... Yeah. Because we have to visit Guamali, too. Ashley. There you are. I had a feeling you kids would be showing up soon. Is that because Randy was here earlier? Yeah, he called me and came to pick up some things this morning. Told me to play innocent if you came around, but I don't take orders from him. Lucky us. In that case, what did Randy order? Was it an orbital rifle? No, nothing that plain. More like explosives, armored piercing rounds, grenades, and some old-fashioned gunpowder ammo. He cleaned me out, believe it or not. Oh, and an unregistered Enigma 2 that I picked up on the black market. That's not good. He's armed to the teeth now. Yes, and if he is using an unregistered Enigma, he knows he cannot be tracked. Did I hear you right? He didn't buy any standard weapons? Believe me, I tried. I suggested a few of my best orbital rifles and gunpowder rifles. Suppose they weren't up to spec for the next commander of the right constellation. Ashley, so you knew. Of course I have. Information is my livelihood. Don't get me wrong, though. He's out to give them hell, not to join them. That said, remembering the Red Ogre and Bloody Shirley are monsters in every sense of the word. That playboy former Jaeger is going to get slaughtered. We will not let that happen. That's why we're here, to stop that. They've been like this all day. Trying to scare them probably isn't gonna work. Yeah, I can see that now. It's not my fault that if that idiot gets himself killed out there. Armed to the teeth, time to bail. But I'd rather not lose a loyal customer. Drag his ass back here, will ya? Of course. Thank you for the information, Ashley. Okay, off to see Gualame. Because I need to upgrade Ellie's weapon too. Hey kids, what's going on with Randy? I can tell he's up to no good. He barged in first thing this morning asking me to do some crazy work. I had a feeling. What time this morning? Around 5 a.m. I think. I was already pulling an all-nighter when he barged in to force more work on me. What about his request was crazy. Did he have a heavy weapon with him? Yeah, sure did. Though the thing was pretty shot, let me tell you. It was falling apart. The thing hadn't been used in a while, so I gave it some tuning and maintenance. I even cleaned out the exhaust unit. That thing is nuts. Must be some kind of monster to wield a sucker like that. If I had to guess, it's likely the orbital rifle Randy used in the core. I wouldn't doubt it. Thank you for the information, Gualame. No sweat. I'm not sure what's going on with him, but I could tell he had something heavy on the brain. Y'all are his friends, so I hope you'll look out for the guy. Of course we will. Roger. Customize. Randy is broken. Yeah, Randy went rogue on us. Yeah, Randy went rogue on us, apparently. Well, that's just dandy, Randy. Maybe PST going off. Maybe. I don't know this Fisherman Guild. Go in here before we go to the other spot. Well, look who it is. Hey, SSS. Thanks for yesterday. Are you two already back to work? Yep. It's all thanks to you guys. I'll give you lots of pats on the heads as thanks later, my dear Tio. I politely decline. If you have the energy to fawn over me, then you must be feeling better. Yeah, we can't push ourselves too hard yet. Huh? I just realized. Where'd that redhead of yours go? This isn't the usual cue to chime in and not so subtly hit on Aeolia. Looks like something's happened between you guys. You want to talk about it? Actually, yeah. Lloyd and the SSS explained that Randy has disappeared. Oh boy. I had a hunch something like this might happen since we found out the Red Constellation are the ones behind Mainz's occupation. How will the Bracer Guild proceed? The CGF is trying its best to push them back, so we'll wait and see. However, if the situation drags out any longer, we'll have no choice but to intervene. Isn't that right, Michelle? Correct. We might even need to bring in some A rank or higher bracers from nearby countries to help. You'd go that far? Well, only in a worst case scenario. Arios is in the middle of discussing things with the mayor. If it looks like the CGF won't be able to hold out, well, Guild's creed is to prioritize civilian safety, so of course she'll have to intervene. Regardless, I'm worried about your redhead friend too. Don't know what's going to happen from here on out, but you best watch your keisters. Yeah, we will. Okay. Entertainment district. Oh, I guess we should probably go see Grace too. Seeing as she got pissed off there last stream. Maybe she's in here. Hey, it's the special support section. You guys look like you've been through a lot in the last 24 hours. Wait, isn't Randy? No, where is he? He couldn't be. Well, sorry, Grace. We'll tell you about it some other time. Let's go, everyone. Hey, wait, Lloyd. Listen here. I've no intention of following all of you out there, but how about I give you a word of advice? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Let me start off by admitting that I know a thing or two about Randy's backstory. I don't mean to be rude, but I can't deny I was a little suspicious of him before. That said, I've also seen everything he's done with the SSS, so I'm on his side too, and believe in him. Grace. Going by your reactions, I can piece together what happened. He's on his way to Mainz by himself, isn't he? He's trying to resolve this whole mess himself. You can tell? She is not a reporter for the Crossbell Times for nothing. Damn, Skippy, I nailed it, didn't I? That means you all are on your way to drag him back. I doubt you'd listen to me if I told you not to. You guys have made up your minds, haven't you? Of course we have. Randy's our friend. That's right, we won't abandon him. I hear ya. In that case, you don't really need my advice. So I've only got one thing to say to all of you. Kick some butt, SSS. When you get back here with Randy, let me get an interview so I can write all about it. Thanks, Grace. But she can't get near the place to get an interview herself. I don't need to go to Orcus Tower for anything. The casino, talk to the bartender up top. Oh, and I needed to get my CP back. Hello, everyone. I take it you're here for Randy. Correct. I assume he was here earlier. Yes, he walked in at about 3 a.m. He drank for a bit and then left. If Randy's going to a place with high security and stuff armed to the teeth, he might be in trouble. I think so. He's got a death wish, apparently. Then this was likely his first destination. Did he say where he was off to? I see he didn't return to the SSS, just as I suspected. No, he didn't specify any location. Though he was being more loose-lipped than usual while he was drinking. He also retrieved a certain something from me when he was leaving. And what would that be? A large trunk. I wouldn't be able to tell you what's inside it. Randy entrusted it to me 2 years ago when he first came to Crossbell. He told me to destroy it and throw it away at the scrapyard if he ever died. My word. Randy. That does not seem like him at all. I know a bit about his history. However, I don't know everything. You may be the only ones who can help him. Drake. We know. We will. By the way, have you heard anything more from Syphane? Absolutely sucks that he got sick because I was talking to him earlier, Sealan, and he told me he wasn't feeling any better from his update he posted the other day. So I told him that, you know, if you can't get in to see a doctor, you should probably go to Emerge and see somebody. So I'm sure he'll update everybody as soon as he gets back. But I haven't heard from him since the hospital there has a very poor reception for cell service, so I'm sure I'll hear from him before the end of the day or tomorrow. We have a good idea of Randy's movements between last night and this morning. Yeah, let's try piecing it all together. Randy went to the casino first. He went to the factory next. And then Nine Valley Exchange. Yeah, that has to be it. There's no mistaking it. He began by seeking Drake to pick up the trunk he left with him. As for what was inside, it was the weapon Randy used while he was still a Jaeger. It's likely a type of high-power orbital rifle. Bear in mind that orbital rifles are typically disassembled when transported or stored away. Randy likely took it to the repair factory to be serviced because it had not been used in over 2 years. I think that was my thinking too. Having a well-maintained weapon is a matter of life and death on the battlefield. Randy wouldn't go anywhere without having it checked first. Finally, he stopped by Nine Valley to stock up on supplies. He bought gunpowder ammo too, apparently. That's no ordinary rifle. I've heard the Rainford Company does make models that can change between orbital power and gunpowder ammunition. Whether or not it's the one of those, I think it's safe to say it's likely a modified weapon. It wouldn't surprise me. The Red Constellation uses large rifles like the likes of which I've never seen before. Anyway, I think that sums up what Randy has been doing the last several hours. Randy left the exchange shop sometime after 6 a.m. It is about 10 a.m. now, so we are 4 hours behind him. Which means it's going to be difficult to find his tail now. Not necessarily. Randy's tough, but even he has his limits. If he's really going into battle with the Red Constellation, he'll be sure to be well rested beforehand. And we can count on him trying to use the terrain to his advantage. He knows he'll only have one shot. Assuming it's not a suicide mission, of course. Regardless, we don't have much time. Yeah, we have no choice but to book it to mains on the It couldn't be. Is it Randy? SSS, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hello, Lloyd. Could you perhaps been expecting someone else? This voice is... How do you have this number? Please, haven't I told you what a big fan I am of the SSS? Times department store. If you have the time, please come to the roof. Lloyd, was that not... Who was it? Chow from Hayu. He said he's waiting for us on the roof of the department store in Central Square. What? At a time like this? What is he planning? I'm not sure. All I do know is that he of all people wouldn't reach out to us without good reason. I say we stop by there before going to the mountain path. Understood. We should hurry. But first, we detour. Because I need CP. I need CP. I will also let you guys know, and I'll say it throughout the stream as well. This Sunday, I was going to do a 12-hour as celebratory for the 1K followers. However, there's an opportunity that has come up where I would like to incorporate it into the 12-hour, but I need a bit more time to work on it. So I'm going to move the 12-hour to next weekend. Just so I have time to get everything organized. We have this time-sensitive mission because every second we delay is 1 second closer to Randy getting in trouble. But first, let's take a nap. Exactly, Ceylon, exactly. Exactly. All right. Stocked up on a few bits. I'm glad you didn't delay. You could have seen us come out of the freaking casino. Didn't bring any protection with you this time, Chow? That's right. Aren't you usually with that one bodyguard? Lau, I believe his name is. We've been terribly busy, so I have him running errands for me. Besides, those blood-trunk fiends aren't in the city at the moment, are they? That means I can walk underneath the blue sky's splendor without a care in the world. You are as dubious as ever. When I think of Hayu's youngest and sharpest manager, I don't think sunshine and rainbows, that's for sure. Perhaps you are correct. Neither of us have time to spare, so allow me to cut to the chase. The truth of the matter is, I received a message from Master Yin last night, stating that our long-term contract is being terminated. One of my favorite games of all time. What's up, Red Mage? Welcome in. I've been loving it. Been loving it. Oh. Well. Oh dear. I was utterly shocked. I tried the hardest to have Yin reconsider, but alas, no such luck. How troubling indeed. Oh yeah? What does any of this have to do with us? What exactly happened at the southern shore of Lake Elm yesterday? Are you playing these in order for the first time? Yes. Yes, I am. But we've already done Sky and Zero, and we got Cold Steel after this, so we're doing them all in order, no breaks in between. I've been loving the series so far. Thank you for the follow. Are you asking because... So, you know we were there too, which means we ran into Yin. Indeed. And also no members of Ouroboros and Bracers were present too. Do tell me, what happened to Master Yin? We're under no obligation to tell you anything. Does that mean something did happen to her after all? Don't let him get to you, Ellie. One slip of the tongue and... Wait. Well, well. Aren't you a sly dog? Haha, interesting. It's as I suspected. Master Yin is indeed a woman. May I presume that she used Liangong to alter her ki and physique? Given her extreme physical prowess, her success on the stage comes as no surprise. Damn it. I did have my suspicions, so I researched every Arc-en-Ciel member's schedule. Whenever Master Yin would refuse our request, it happened to coincide with the days Arc-en-Ciel performed. My oh my. Thanks to you, I finally have had it confirmed. What do you plan to do with her? For the time being, absolutely nothing. Since I'm the only one within Haiyu that knows for the moment, I thought I could perhaps blackmail her. Unfortunately, the Bracer Guild being involved makes it too hard to have all of you silenced right here now. Now isn't the time for tasteless jokes, you know. If that's all you had to say, you'll have to excuse us. We're busy. Oh, you don't have to be like that. I'll offer you some good news as a reward for the valuable information you've given. You're looking for Randy, yes? I believe he was sighted somewhere along the Mains mountain path 3 hours ago. Really? We have a specialized unit for the purpose of monitoring the Red Constellation's movements. I received the intel from them. How convenient. Can you be more specific? He was seen south of the waterfall where the CGF has its defenses posted. He scaled down a raised area with a rope. My men gave up on their observation out of the fear of being noticed after that. Lloyd, I'll hand it to you. That's exactly the kind of info we needed. Thank you, Chow. You have our gratitude. Your success only benefits us in the end. See to it that you don't fall in battle alongside Randy. Your opponent's strength is immeasurable. We know. Alright, let's get a hold of the Chief's Enigma and then head for the Mains mountain path. Okay. Roger. There's still time. We have to catch up to him. I must say, I do enjoy watching naive yet passionate exploits. Well then. We have a critical situation on our hands. I believe we must use all of the tools at our disposal if we're to survive. He knows too much. Time for the defense. Oh my god, I can't speak tonight. You're in for such a treat if you stick with this series. They will give you an incredible payoff. I'm stoked for you, and that's all I'll say. I've been hearing good things, and I have a lot of people looking forward to me getting to Cold Steel, Red Mage. So we'll be doing Cold Steel, and then we're gonna wait for River Eye to come out in the west. Mains this way. Oh wait, but first, a safety save. And we'll check this place out. We will check this place out. Sunshine Agnes Chapter 2. Okay, we got that, we got that. Alright, we are good. You're good. On to Maine. Coffee was so good tonight. Excellent. A raised area before the waterfall. Will that be across the small suspension bridge? Correct. The target location should be right there. The CGF is nearby, so we'll have to slip by them. I agree. We don't have time to explain our situation right now. I suppose you're right. Our target's the suspension bridge. Let's keep moving, everyone. Am I mostly into JRPGs? If so, what's my favorite? I am mostly in RPGs. We've done mostly Final Fantasy on the channel. We've done some Suikoden. We've done Chrono Trigger. I grew up on Final Fantasy, so a lot of those games are my favorite. But since I started streaming, I've gotten into more. And this series is slowly taken over as a favorite. My favorite so far, my favorite game out of the series so far has been Sky SC. The story writing in that game is absolutely phenomenal. If you go !games, I think it'll give you like a Google Doc of what games we've completed on stream. What games I have in my backlog. Grew up on Final Fantasy, didn't play Suikoden or Chrono Trigger until later in life. Basically me. Impede 1. I want to get into the Dragon Quest series. We're going to be doing Lunar and Lunar 2 after Trails. And we'll be getting into Xenoblade after that. Tentatively. I'm either going to do Xenoblade or I'm going to get into East. We've done East 1 and 2 on the channel, but I want to play through the entire series. Bye. I missed a chest? What the f... It had certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Cyril held deep sympathy for the woman. For from the moment he met her father, he had seen that he loved his daughter in the way the nobility loved fine jewelry. I can't believe I missed a treasure. Silent disapproval. There's the ridge before the waterfall. Treasures and shinies. It is just as Chow's Intel described it. Let's move. We have a rule here. If I find a treasure chest, it's like, leave no treasure behind. Unless it's a monster chest that I can't figure out. This must be the rope he used to climb down. There's no telling what could be down this way, though. You're right. There should be a rocky ravine that way, but it looks like it goes down further forever. I know, but this is the only way we're going to catch up with him. Descend the rope. All right, is everyone ready? Preparations complete. All set. Ditto. Let's get moving. Randy is waiting for us. Right. Everyone watch your footing as you climb down. Also, for anybody just coming in, there is a flickering issue with this game. I've done everything in my power to deal with it, so just to make you guys aware. Where are we? It looks like a shaft that connected to a very old tunnel. This may connect to the deserted mine that was sealed during the incident in August. Yeah, I think that geographically lines up. This path leads up to the deserted mine that could give him the opportunity to emerge behind the Jaeger's defense line. Am I playing in full screen or window? I am playing in it's windowed, but I'm using the borderless gaming app to make it full screen. I would make this the ideal path for him to take if he was looking to take them by surprise. I sense that Randy has already passed through here. Luckily, the tunnel ahead is not too complex. We should be able to proceed without getting lost. Good to know. Alright, team, let's catch up to Randy. Teodar, activate! Yes. Roger. Alonzi. Did I mention that I like Wazzy? Let me try doing this. We have ants. What's up, Icarus? How are you, buddy? Welcome in.
Hi. Ta. 敵集団撃破しました。
Now riled, she swung open her hotel room door with more force than she was used to letting out. Perhaps she overdid it. On the other side, with a somewhat startled expression, hands behind his back, was Cyril. 2023 is going to be the year for Final Fantasy and Trails. Yes, 2023 is going to be the rest of 2022 and 2023 is going to be very good for gaming in general. It's just so it's well done. I was looking at some lists and I was like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how I'm gonna fit all those games in my schedule.
Hi.
I forgot I have Lloyd and Wazzy set up as like evasion tanks. There is a lot of good releases coming out, and we still don't have word on Dragon Quest 12. So that's coming too in the future, and we don't even know when that's coming. Forget orbital guns. Chests have everything you could need. Lock, stock, and barrel. I'm expecting that 2023, but off cycle with Final Fantasy release. I'm probably gonna say fall. Fall 2023. If development is on par with everything else. And only. That's not happening. That's going to Randy when we get him back. Finally, I get a back attack on one of them.
一気に落とすよ。了解です。シュシュ。
私の番です。ター。
俺の番だな。えいと。
任せて。
I need to come on. I'm gonna start coming up with a yearly schedule for games because I need to do something. The backlog just keeps growing, and I just don't know how I'm fitting it all in. I got you though.
先生可能始めましょう。
いいね。
I have in my Amazon cart.
えい。
I have Xenosaga Episode 3.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
えい。
あ
はい。
And it's like $250. I'm really debating it. If you streamed 18 hours a day, every single day, except one to get rest, you might make a dent. Probably. Probably.
Hey, 一気に落とすよ。了解です。
I'm gonna have to go back and go up the other way.
ター。
任せてくれ。やっと。
さてと、そこ。
行くよ。先生。
I can't believe how long Rising has been taking me. Not that I've done a lot of streaming lately. Much chaos with the in-laws here. Isn't it supposed to be like a 15 to 20 hour mini, like, free game or something? I never did get Rising. Fell any monster. Okay. Back up here. Treasures. Turn around, please.
先生可能始めましょう。
いいね。先生。
You could probably rush the plot in that, but there are like 160 quests. Dang!
うおー。た。
私の番です。
Of course, I miss one.
ええ。そこ。
行くよ。シュシュ。
行きます。ター。良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。
みんなチャンスよ。
了解です。シュシュ。
はい。
I never did pick up Rising actually. I should probably, but I just don't know where I'm gonna get the time to.
私の番ね。そこ。
やれやれ。シュシュ。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
A lot of those have been collecting X piece of Y resource quests, which do OSS. Oh, shiny syndrome. I usually can just turn those and leave me. There's a lot of fetch quests, basically.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。先生。
私の番です。えい。
Oh, this is gonna mess me up, isn't it?
チャンスだ。よし、
Damn it.
畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。
ああ、
えい。
Damn it.
でや。
はっ。はっ。そこ。えい。
行くよ。先生。せい。まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
You want 10 pieces of lumber for your shop? Okay, let me just pull that out of my back pocket. I love how RPGs do that. It's like you have an infinite amount of inventory. It's like, hold on now, I have that here. Like, what? Where do you put this stuff?
Say, go!
It took years to perfect my bellberry juice cocktail recipe. I always knew I could get over the berry. Okay, I like that one. I like it. Oh, that's a big one.
やれやれ。
they're-
怖いもの知らずだ
They're
な。
huge. Yes, come to me.
僕の番か。ヒュヒュ。せい。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
よし。うおー。た。
えい。やあ。データ収集終了しました。
Not so much in Rising, you get a resource bag with limited storage for when you are in the dungeon areas. When you return, it gets transferred to your storehouse, or which it says it is limited, but I have yet to find a limit. Wow. Yeah, I do remember Spikoden, when I played it, had limited inventory. Detection. Help us! Our tunnel has been occupied by the Red Constellation, the strongest Jaeger Corps in all of Chester and Zamoria. Yeah. About that. Treasure chest location displays on the minimap. I could have got it in P2, I guess. Silver Thorn. Still got Shadow Blade. That works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, that still works. Each character has 9 slots, and that was it. Equipment took up slots too. Yeah, I remember that. What's up, Station? How are you, buddy? What are you sighing for? Because you won. How's vacay? It doesn't seem like I got a week done already. I still have a week and a half left to go, so. We'll see. We'll see. I've only got a phone call a couple of times. Oh, Cast 2, nice. Good morning. He stammered out of a little too loud. My God, I can't read. Good morning. He stammered out a little too loudly to match Genevieve's fire. He then recollected himself in an effort to reset the mood between them. Would you, like to have breakfast with me? Estelle's on Rogers, so I get to hermit with an excuse this weekend. We don't have Rogers cell service on the island. Surprisingly. Oh no, no, that's not how that's gonna go. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. I tried something. Yeah, you read something, but yeah, there's a widespread outage for Rogers. From what I understand, those cell companies across Canada that share towers are mega screwed. I haven't had an issue. I'm with Virgin. Virgin shares towers with Bell and Rogers. And well, then again, Bell has all the cell towers on the island. Yeah, my mother's with Rogers. She has 0 phones, 0 internet. Signal flares in case of emergencies then. Yeah, we'll send up smoke signals. We know how to light fires down here. We know how to light fires down here, so we'll just do smoke signals. I'm just glad I'm with Bell for internet because I wanted to stream tonight. Turtle! Are these adamantoids? No? Oh my God, there's murder tortoise! Murder tortoise! Best name ever.
畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。分かったわ。
ああ。と。
そこです。ええ。そこ。みんな怪我はない？
Good night, dear murder tortoise. I'm getting excited over monster names. This is amazing. They move so slow.
せいはっ。えいや。えいと。よし、一気に行くぞ。
They're living out up in the opposite of the internet or the intent. Yes.
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
ああ。
ええ。ああ。
任せてくれ。やっと。
任せて。
I thought Wazzy was blind for a minute. I was like, how did he get blind?
敵続けてくるわ。
Ricochet? I love it. These are your new favorite monster?
やっと。
はい。ああ。私の番ね。
I don't know, some of the monsters in Legend of Dragoon though.
さてと。
You can't forget about them. They made them some good. Legend of Dragoon had some awesome monster names. Reptile, native to Crossbell. Contrary to expectations, it's surprisingly fast.
よし。うおー。た。
行きます。ああ。
Yeah.
そこ。援護します。レンジネット投射。
僕の番か。
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hat Shamich is still one of the best names. What game is that from? Is that from Dragon Quest? Cruel Cumbers 2? Oh my god. Story of my life. I was placed here. I had that item put in me. You opened me. And then the chest is history. Oh god. It cracks me up. You don't have what I want. It's a magic casting tiny pig with a large floppy wizard hat. Oh my lord. That is amazing. Turn around, please. Thank you.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
はい。
Hi.
そこです。
俺の番だな。やっはっ。
casually late. Can we call you a wizard?
やれやれ
A wizard is never late. He arrives only when he means he has to. Any boss I missed in the last hour? No. No, we haven't done any bosses yet. Now that I see a few more people rolling in, Sunday we were supposed to do a 12-hour celebration stream for 1,000 followers. I'm gonna move that to next weekend. The reason being is because I had a opportunity come up that I want to coincide with it. So I want to do it all together, so I need a bit of time to organize it all. I was watching the last couple episodes of Stranger Things 4. My mind is fried, no joke intended. I heard that series was really good for that season. Well, the series in general, but I heard the season is really good. Best one yet. And it's like, is it 2 years for the next one?
さてと
行きます。えい。
そこだ
My name's Jeff.
Jigsaw!
行くぞ
What's up, buddy? It's been a while. How are you? Can I get all... I can't get all 4. I can get 3, though.
うおーたが
えい。
Season 5 will be the finale. Interesting.
さてと
Pretty good. It's been a while. Have you been doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I'm on vacation from work.
私の番です。
Enjoying it. Enjoying this
俺
series.
の番だな
The series has been amazing.
Hey, ha! Ga-
えい。
行くよ
How much do you like Supernatural? Not the show.
私の番です。そこ
I
です。
find it interesting.
行
I'm
くよ
gonna be honest. I haven't watched anything in years.
えいでやが
Why?
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとうやれやれ
It requires a straight week or two with the season a 4-season episode length. Dang.
先生
We've been doing an anime night in Discord, so it might turn into more. I want to do like anime and movie nights once a week.
よしえいでや
We watched X on Tuesday. It was me and Cyphane and Daramus. We watched the first 3 episodes of X. It was very fun. I haven't watched that series in forever. Mobius. Ooh, that's a master quartz. Upon closer inspection, you see a chessboard in the chest. You move the white rook to e4. Chestmate. You also watch Thor during the morning? I've heard Thor is really good. I haven't watched anything past Endgame. But I've been spoiled on some stuff. Mobius. Level 3. Increases potency of healing items. Activates when using items and... If you want to watch Doctor Strange 2, you need to watch WandaVision. Other than that, the others are pretty standalone. But the one thing that I like that Marvel has done is there's certain parts of the cinematic universe that take place at the exact same time, and I mean like the episode that it happens. Oh, I meant to backtrack that. They even had it down to the second that it happened. It was quite amazing.
さてと
任せてくれ。うおー
I missed that one again.
ええ
Letting my eyes relax with some trails. Well, enjoy.
私の番です。た
We're in for a time tonight, I think.
僕の番か。先生。
We have to go get Rando. Did you ever finish all the Final Fantasy games in order? Yeah, we finished that in like December. We did the only one that I didn't actually finish because the game crashed was the After Years, and we didn't do 13.2 or Lightning Returns. Turtle, you gonna try until chapter 3 is over?
一気に落とすよ。
Yeah, well, and even if we finish chapter 3 early, we'll probably do a bit of chapter 4.
さてとた
Yeah, we finished off WAF. I think it was like early to mid December, Jigsaw. Because I was like
私の番
partways through Sky, the first chapter, when Christmas and New Year's hit.
私の番です。た
3-day weekend, so I got all the time in the world. Tonberry in the house. Oak.
行くよ。
That didn't feel good.
先生。
What's up, Jamora?
時間の無駄だったな。
Also, not gonna lie, my glasses were sliding down my face, and I legit thought Rapid Spin said Rapid Spoon. That would be an amazing attack. Lloyd used Rapid Spoon. 2. Happy Friday. How are you? Welcome in. I would not, she responded flatly. Cyril always took care to ask this, even if she rarely agreed to it. He frowned. If you don't mind, I have urgent business of my own to attend to while we're all here alone. Especially if it was the spoon from Final Fantasy IV. You spoony bird! From above. Look out. They're like the ones we saw before. It's a pincer attack. Here they come.
みんな立て直すぞ。
Oh, of course. Of course I get Noel. Damn it.
さてと。先生。はっ
開始。
行くぞ。やっと。
それ。
I'm recently getting back into Final Fantasy 14 again. I have not started it, and I'm afraid to start it.
援護するわ。助かりました。
Because I don't want to get into that rabbit hole yet.
さてと。
任せてくれ。えいはっ。行くよ。
よーし。 エニグマ駆動。
While I'm here,
やっ。
let's use the scouter on the doggy. Or the cat, I mean. The cougar. The red constellation's highly mobile monster. It always aims for its enemy's vitals. I mean, what do they have against Tio? They're picking on Tio.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。
任せてくれ。えいっと。僕の番か。先生。
Its power level is over 9,000. Pizza is here. All I've had was popcorn. Eat the pizza. What kind of pizza do you have? That is the question. What kind of pizza? We love pizza around here. What was with them? They were crazy strong. They reminded me of warhounds. Except they weren't canines. They were felines. Could they have belonged to the Red Constellation? Possibly. Jaeger Corps are known for using military monsters. Yeah, but Ravash's old boarhounds don't hold a candle of how ferocious they were. Yes, and they seemed more coordinated too. I do not believe that pincer attack was a coincidence. That Sleazy Mineth character also used them. Does that mean he has a connection with the Red Constellation too? That's a good point. He could have been working with them to funnel government secrets or raise funds. Regardless, let's count our lucky stars. We were able to defeat them. The exit is likely just ahead. Let's go. Right. Pepperoni and pineapple. So you basically got like a Hawaiian pizza. We're gonna call it Hawaiian. All right. Give me 1 minute, chat. I'm going to take a quick washroom break because I feel like we have some stuff coming up. Bit of spice, but also tangy. Nice. Throw some hot peppers on it and good to go. Hot peppers on everything. All right, be right back. I found chocolate chip cookies too. And beverages, because we're gonna need some. I feel like it. Happy Friday, Heart Trip. Welcome in. Stomach is happy. I'd say it is. Only thing I eat today was popcorn. Glad to see you're not impacted by the big Canadian internet outage. No. Fun fact, I did have Rogers when I first started streaming, but then it gave me upload issues. 30 megabit per second upload speed, and I couldn't stream 720p 60. No. This is it. We're near the entrance to the deserted mine. Thank goodness. I'm glad we got here in one piece. We still haven't found Randy. Where is he? If the fighting hasn't started yet, we still have time to catch up to him. Oh. That sound. It came from near the exit. I can also hear a firefight in the distance. Randy. We have to go. Yes, sir. Will we make it in time? Wazzy always seems worried. Let's try it. We're level 70 something.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。行くぞ。よし。
Oh boy, a super chest. And it's a whole army of them. It is. Liz, thank you for the host. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. You caught us doing a chest. Liz, thank you for the host. Anybody coming in from Liz's stream? I am Jeff. We are playing the entire Trail series. Do this. Crunch. Steelin, thank you for the host. How was your stream, Liz?
What's わかりました。行きます。栄養システム開放します。移送空間にアクセスです。絶対障壁を個別展開。
If we have a mod available, can we get a shout out for Liz, please? Azure is treating me well. I am loving it. I hate these spiders. they're quick buggers.
Roger, roger.
There's cardboard. How are you, sir? You're awake? Good morning. How was your nap?
行くよ。
Petrify.
それ。ありがとう。行くぞ。これで決める。トートー。はっはっトー。ディア。ライジングサーン。すまないみんな。
Okay.
行きます。
What do I want to do here? That takes too much time. Well, needed and good. That's good. Need any? No, this is our first one. This is our first one.
それ。
ありがとう。そこだ。さてと。無駄だよ。
ええ。はあ。
甘いね。ありがとう。
助かりました。
甘いね。
行きます。
Spiders or worms? The abyss worms are a pain in the butt, but these aren't too bad yet. Invalid! Welcome in, buddy. How are you? The residential onion.
行きます。
俺の番だな。
Having trouble with the spiders? Not too bad. Not too bad. Spiders. Why is it always spiders?
さてと。無駄だよ。
Well, spoke too soon.
そこだそこだ
Hey, Ellie is down. Okay.
行きます。 それ。
グラッツェよしせいディア僕の番かそれ
ありがとう。
行くぞ行くぞこれで決めるトートーハッハットーディアライジングサン
I'm only doing this because I'm afraid I won't get back in here.
さてと。た。
行くよ無駄だよ
任せて。は
Son of a bitch.
僕の番か
I survived the week. Congrats, Daramus. Congrats.
それ
A lot of them really are cute.
ありがとう。
Luckily here we don't have a lot of like big spiders.
えいディア
行きます。
Instead of can of raid giant spider formula.
ドライブ開始。
All right, let's actually analyze this thing. Oregon spider. Oh, they're level 85. Gotcha. An ancient spider that has fangs coated with petrifying venom. I realized that. Yes, I realized it. 1 experience? What the fuck?
そこだ僕の番か
さてと。は
Spiders aren't scary. Spiders aren't scary. No, no. Petrified gods favored you today. I had a lot worse when I did this.
行くぞせい
I feel lucky.
援護します。電磁ネット投射。私の番です。
I never finished the bestiary in any of the games. I may change that with Zero's official release. Nice. Petrify. Liz. FF2 Cockatrices. I believe it was FF2. It might have been FF1. But cockatrices are the worst. Absolute worst. What am I doing?
Sorry.
Grazie.
I never. Yeah. I think bit of the wrong time for Careless Whisper. Getting romantic with scooters? Yeah, we're dancing.
さてと
We're dancing. It's never the wrong time for Careless Whisper. God damn it.
ドライブ開始任せて
All the spiders are dancing.
まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
Look at them wiggle. Wiggle butt. I'd love to have a corgi. Because they're like little wiggle butts. Jupiter Bell. Oh, these? My looties? My massive hecking courties? My space bending, wind flapping, gravity welling magic orbs? All I can think of is Vegeta from DBZ Abridged. When I get this chest message, it's being all caps. At least it was during battle and not during a cutscene or more important part. This is true. This is true Dark Fantasy Realm. Just got out of bed and can barely put any weight on my left foot without a shit ton of pain in my heel. Never got stung or anything there, did you? I would like to get to know them Cordies. Can act immediately after using wind arts. What's sad is I can't use it yet because I didn't upgrade any of her slots. Well, it is what it is now. It is what it is. Either hurt my Achilles tendon or a stress factor. Not sure which one without going to a doctor. Oof. I find mine. I can't put any weight on my left foot in the summer. My foot arches, and when I get out of bed, I'm limping for like the first 20 minutes. It's busted. In Zero, it was only minus 50 cath. I don't remember. Oh, you have no EP left. What am I going to do? I'll use this, I suppose. Back up. Instant aerials. I'm going into the next battle with very little CP, so this is going to be interesting. Oh look, I used items and didn't have to. Definitely fine. big was that gun? What? No way. Captain Randolph. Disperse. Don't stand in one spot. Too slow. Massive. What? The captain hasn't lost his edge. Hey, send in the cougars. Ha, nice try, boys. What the fuck? Please tell me we get to use this after. Oh shit. The Red Reaper. Don't falter. Attack him in waves. Please. Please. I want to use this after. You're kidding me. He's overwhelming them. I cannot believe what I am seeing. This is the combat prowess Randy has been suppressing. Jeez. Guess he didn't need our help after all. Or not. Things just got a little more dangerous. What? You're looking pretty good, Dolphy. Surely. I knew you still had it in you. You're still not my type, but I have to admit you were pretty cool just now. I didn't ask for your goddamn opinion. What makes you think I'd want to be involved with a man-eater like you? You wound me. But hey, since we're already here, let me have a little bit of fun. Damn. Yeah, I thought so. You're still pretty dull. Not going all out in so long. This is your limit, ain't it? Did you fully master Testarossa? I'm not the same little kitten from when you were teaching me, Dolphy. You seriously hadn't figured that out yet? That is a big-ass gun. Let's go! Oh, it's broke. Damn it. Is that the best you got, Dolphy? I was barely getting warmed up. Well, whatever. I've already found myself a better playmate anyway. Screw you. If you ask me, you should just give up and let Daddy get you back in fighting shape. Once you get some of that battle experience back, you'll finally be able to become the new war god. But I can always take an arm and a leg for good measure first. Randy! What's the big deal? Not bad. This might be a fun change of pace after. Lloyd? You're a lot more decisive than you look, Detective Boy. Didn't anyone teach you that a gentleman doesn't force himself on a lady? One glance is all I need to know that I can't hold back on you. I've accepted S-ranked wanted monster requests less dangerous than you. You got that right, sugar. No, get away from her. There's no way those tauntauns are gonna hold up. Well, obviously. What the fuck? When the hell did Wazzy do that? What? I'm so confused. Great. Even an underhanded attack like that wasn't enough to trip her up. Commander, young miss. All of you. Okay. If you want to play that badly, I don't mind humoring you for a little bit. You better show me a good time. Here she comes. Don't hold back. Fight like your lives depend on it. Oh, lovely.
この勝負
Oh, I have full
絶対に負けられ
CP.
ない。行くよ。
Okay. Quasi going ninja, Randy going berserk. Yep, the world is porked. We haven't failed yet. All right, let me just say my mind is fucking blown right now. Here, enjoy some tunes. Well, I need to get up at stupid o'clock tomorrow AM for some overtime, so I'd better get to bed. Good night, all. See you. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate it. Get some rest, sir. Get some rest.
Hi. Yeah. Makasete. Hey.
やれやれ。よし。うおーた。
私の番です。それ。
Okay.
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
さてと、シュシュ。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ。
いいね。
はい。そこです。行きます。エニグマ駆動。へい。それ。
Ah, let's go.
へえ、やるじゃん。
Easy peasy. Never even had to use an S break. So, this is what it's like to fight an elite Jaeger. I can't let her win just because she has more experience. I'll hand it to you guys. I'm impressed. Just a little. That was a decent appetizer before the main course. Huh? Ah, it's Marielle. Second Lieutenant Marielle. You followed after us. Yes, the commander received a call from your chief. The enemy forces is our side. My God. The enemy forces in our sight. Commence the sweep operation. Prioritize recapturing mains and the safety of the citizens above all else. Yes, ma'am. I'll catch you guys later. But don't worry, I have a feeling we'll meet each other again soon. Marielle, I swear, I take my eyes off of you for a second and you pull something like this. Let us handle it from here. I'd appreciate it if the rest of you could make sure Randy doesn't do anything this stupid again. Loud and clear. We will be sure of it. That aim? They're like stormtroopers. That's finally over. We can finally take a moment to breathe. Randy? Is everything alright? You didn't get hurt or anything, did you? Lloyd? Answer me one question. What the hell were you thinking? Huh? Randy? Randy, why? Don't you get it? You just stepped onto the battlefield. You're not a Jaeger, not a soldier. You never spilled anyone's blood. Yet you waltzed right in here. Can't you see just how goddamn dangerous that was? Randy. Don't think this excludes you, Mademoiselle Teotot. Noel and Wazzy too. You two understand the dangers better than they do. I have no idea why you didn't stop them. But you, Lloyd? Where the hell do you get off calling yourself a leader after pulling this shit? What the hell were you thinking? Putting your team's lives on the line at a time like this? Don't screw with me. Lloyd, what are you? Trying to save my teammate's life was why I came here. See ya, really? Did you seriously think that little scrap of paper was going to justify you leaving our lives forever? I always knew. Someone like me never should have become close to you guys in the first place. My hands are drenched in blood. The lives I've taken, they weren't all soldiers. I didn't think twice about using an innocent village to trap our enemies. I killed him. A regular guy with eyes just like yours. That's who's standing in front of you. An irredeemable piece of shit. Get it now? I don't belong here. You keep looking at me with those puppy dog eyes like I'm some dependable big brother. You keep it up. I feel like I might forgive myself for everything I've done. Randy. Please, Randy. I'm so sorry. So, that's what it is. Man, that's a relief. Lloyd, what do you... I wasn't sure what I was going to do if we came up here and all you did was try to crack jokes like usual. But finally, you finally came clean to us. Lloyd. Truth is, we're not different. At the heart of it, you're just as young as we are. All of us knew you had a heavy burden, but we thought not touching on it was the respectable thing to do. We simply kept relying on you without ever returning the favor. That is true. He's right. Come on. I just said that I don't deserve that kind of treatment. That's where you're wrong. Your past actions and sense of guilt are yours to carry. That's something that falls on you to come to terms with. You have the resolve, Randy. Of course, the terms you reach may still not allow you to forgive yourself. But even if no one else will forgive you, even if you won't forgive yourself, I promise, we will forgive you, Randy. That's right. Being able to forgive and accept each other is exactly what makes us a team. The same as when you all accepted me even after learning of my past. It is only right that I forgive your transgression, just as I do your sleazy, careless attitude. I forgive you too, of course. What it means to take lives on the battlefield is something we, as soldiers, always have to face. Far be it from me to give a heartfelt speech about friendship, but the truth is that everyone piles up sins simply by living. That is to say, in the eyes of Adios, we're not all that different, are we? None of us can live in the past or see the future. All we can do is live in the moment, like every single day is our last. And if this very moment we stand together in the same place and time, if that simple fact makes you even a little happy, I'm asking that you accept us for who we are and our forgiveness. Jeez. Every damn time. What did I do to deserve this kind of goddamn compassion? This ain't some kind of sappy novel. No need to hold it in. I know exactly what it is like to be in your position. That's right. As I recall, that night you said something to the effect of us all falling prey to Lloyd's cheesiness when we joined the SSS. Wait, why is it my fault again? He does have a way with words, doesn't he? All the experience I've gained as a host, and I still don't compare to a smooth talker like him. I'm a murderer. A useless, good-for-nothing jackass. I try to act all tough and smart, but in the end, I got my ass kicked by a monstrous little girl. Hell, it's amazing my temper hasn't gotten us killed yet, but it might someday. And despite all that, you still don't mind? Not one bit. Of course we don't. Bring it on. We'll always be there to pick up the slack. You know what they say? Adversity builds character. Screw you, Wazzy. What the hell happened to keeping your mouth shut? You ended up ratting me out, didn't you? Cut me some slack here. I didn't breathe a word. It was Lloyd and the others that decided to look for you and did the legwork to find you on their own. But wait a second, Wazzy. You knew Randy had left all along? Wazzy, are you kidding me? Wazzy. I wish I could say I was surprised. Hey, it's not like I knew exactly where he was headed. Come on. Why do I have to be the bad guy? Why are you like this? I say we leave him in the mountains to reflect on what he did. Wow, Tio. With that off my chest, I'm ready to get back to business as usual. Getting kind of late. Let's go see how Marielle and the others are doing. Yeah, I agree. I can only hope the Red Constellation made a full retreat from the mountain path. Bullets are just mild nuisances in trails anyway. People shrug off bullets and scenes. This is true. The piano was so good. So good. Gonna need new shirts after this, probably. The Red Constellation has fully retreated from the mountain path. Thankfully, looting was kept to a minimum. That's a relief. Thank goodness. That's one silver lining. It's core policy not to loot civilians unless necessary. But if they had been ordered to, they would have stripped the place of everything that was nailed down. Randy, are you all right? I heard that you got a little carried away back there. Nah, I'm good. My rifle is going to be out of commission for a while, though. Sucks after I went through all the trouble of having it fixed up. That chainsaw took a decent chunk of your rifle, didn't it? Speaking of Shirley's chainsaw rifle, the Red Constellation has very unusual weapons, do they not? Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that you can only get done at a special workshop. Gulame should be able to figure something out if I ask, though. Yeah, I'm sure he can. When we get back to the city, let's drop it off with him first thing. I'm happy for you. You were finally able to pick up a rifle again. Better late than never. And what's this I'm hearing? Were you worried about me? Of course I was. If you had just been able to use a rifle back then, we would still be in the CGF together. Not that I want us to be together or anything. I just wasn't sure how a flaky guy like him could work anywhere else. She has her charms. I think Randy has taken notice too. Ahem. Yes, this is Marielle of the first unit. Good work. Where are they now? Could you repeat that? Is everything all right? The Jaegers who retreated have vanished entirely. Signs indicate they fled towards the ruins at the fork in the tunnel. The Moon Temple. Are you saying they took refuge inside the ruins? Unfortunately not. There are no signs of tampering with the barricade placed in front of the ruins. Where in the world did they? That area is lined with cliffs. If not the ruins, where else could they have gone? I know that Shirley girl is anything but sensical, but this isn't adding up. Something's off. Thinking about it, their numbers on the mountain path weren't nearly what I thought they'd be. What? A whole lot of them came to Crossbell, around 100 or so. There were only around 20 here in Mainz. More importantly, Sigmund Orlando. He's a bigger monster than Shirley, so where the hell is he? Could he be... Everyone, look! They're still in the city. What? It can't be. Crossbell City. It's on fire. Illuminati confirmed. What's up, Tate? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Chapter 3. Budding Turmoil. End. Grail Locket Equipment. 5th class senior detective. Okay, I need a moment. I say it every Friday, and I'll probably say it every Friday as well, but I'm happy the long weekend of work and classes are over. Welcome in. I'm glad you are happy. I need a moment. Because the end of that chapter just blew my fucking mind. So I will be right back. If you need to grab a drink or anything, feel free to do so. Oh my lord. I honestly don't know what to think. Well, I know one thing. I want Randy's rifle. That stun halberd? No, don't want that anymore. I want the rifle. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Don't think, just do.
Don't think, just do.
I wish I had some popcorn. There's Ilya and Sully. Where's Rishia? Oh, there she is. Sully's amazing. She's killing it out there. That's right. Her training paid off in spades. Yeah, that's true. I guess she did it all right. This theatrical edition truly revolutionizes what was already a splendid performance. I agree. Ilya and the troop leader's persistence paid off. Yes. As long as Sully's here, then even if I leave, the troop will still... Huh? What's wrong? Something caught her eye? What am I sensing? You love Rishia? Rishia is amazing. That reveal, though, the last stream, oh my god. When everybody found out. Do you think Sully was a boy when you first saw her? Yes. Not gonna lie. Yes, I did. There's 5. No, 10. Why? Why now? It can't be. Whoa, what's that? Heads up. Well, she's quick. Oh, thank goodness. For a second there, I thought I wasn't going to make it in time for the big finale. I hate to cut the show short and deprive your waiting audience of its new scene. But it looks like but look at it this way. We're all gonna have a good time no matter what. And that's what really matters, right? Geronimo! What the? Get back. Uh, uh. Ilya? Ilya's trapped. No, no. Ilya! Rishia? Ilya? No, this can't be. Ilya! How could this happen? Why? Ilya, are you all right? Speak to me. Is Sully okay? I'm fine. Had you not risked yourself? You... I'm glad. Yeah. The next act. You're the only one. Ilya! Ilya! Theo, we must carry her to safety at once. Understood. Would you look at that? Even in the throes of death, she just couldn't stop thinking about the stage. Elia Platuri really is a treasure, isn't she? Oops. Maybe it was now. I can totally see how you fell for her, Risha. Bloody Shirley. A girl? Who is she? A gun? She's got a gun. Save me, Adios. You bastards. There it is. That's the face I wanted to see. That invincible strength. Show me what the real Risha Mao can do when she isn't wasted it all on keeping up disguises. Here, I did you a favor of picking it up from your place on the way over. So no more wasting time. Our stage is set. Let's dance to our heart's content, Risha. I'll make you pay. Surely, Orlando. Chapter 4. Crossbell's fate. I love the color of this. It depicts how this chapter is going to go, I think. I thought for a second the stream was broken. Well, they didn't take long. I was like, what happened to the stream? Me in shock. Inspector, we have to take cover underground too. Idiot, we can't do that until all the upper floors have been evacuated. And it's too early to let your guard down. The shutter's strong, but it's not impervious. Don't say that. It held out even when the CGF was trying to break in, didn't it? That's why I'm saying we should hurry and evacuate already. All personnel have evacuated to the underground block. Now it's our turn. Let's hurry. Got it. Thank Adios for safe. Damn it. Quick, go. Grenade? No. No-y. Are they all right? Is Fran okay? Damn. When did they make it back into the city? What route could they have come from? The most likely explanation is that they used an airship. That would explain how that unit that vanished on the mountain path made their escape. That's impossible. If that were the case, an anti-aircraft radar would have been tripped. It would be impossible to fly in the state's airspace with the radar picking them up. Let's say. Damn it. Could they be using the same technology that society was using during the Liberel incident? That would be stealthy that would be a stealth functionality. Yes, it's possible that their airship is equipped with it. Forget that now. We don't have the time to be worrying about it. I'm perfectly aware of that. Come on, Duddles! Let's go! Don't tell me we got Wald to deal with too. Oh my lord, we do. Well, ain't this something? An offering to celebrate this new power and to keep getting stronger, huh? I like it. That advice ain't too shabby. The hell is that? Yo, the old apartment building. It's totally wrecked. The hell is that monster? Perfect timing, boys. What? What's up, Neo? I'm speechless. You're just the kind of sacrifices I was looking for. My past and my weaknesses. The useless trash that I tried to protect. What the? No way. Walt? Guys? Guys? Koki? Stay with me. No. Dino, run away. Go. I was wondering where you were. Monster? Perfect. I'll make you join them. That is far enough. Dang, that's a big one, all right. Well, what is that? A demon? Canes, begin exterminating the surrounding fires. Yes, sir. Dingo, I'll need you to tell everyone in the neighborhood to take refuge. On it, Mama. Well, well. If it isn't Baldy and that shady-ass weapons dealer. You gonna show me what your real power looks like, too? If that is what you desire. Wazzy has authorized me to go as far as necessary to put a stop to you. Good goddess. I really don't like having to whip out the good stuff. But I can't just let you wreck the neighborhood. I am trying to run a business down here, you know? Bring it on. Witness the might of walled whales. I'll crush your bones until there's nothing left but marrow and dust. Yeah, what's that blaster gonna do? Actually, what's Abyss going to do? They're here. Hold the line, men. We cannot let them infiltrate the building. Yes, sir. He's bald. Figure it out. The might of the bald. I use martial artist, eh? They've got spirit. I'll give them that. What in the name of God does he have for weapons? This just keeps getting better, doesn't it? Abyss will become One Punch Man. I would love to see that. What side characters do best? Hold off until the main party arrives. How? No idea. I don't make the rules. What's up, Backguard? Welcome in. How are you? The Red Ogre. If you think you can stop us, then go right ahead. I'll give you one chance. I'll take you all on. What? Do not mock us. Wait. Don't. Is that all? Impossible. So, you're Chow's right hand, yeah? You don't seem too bad. If I had more time, I'd do this myself. But I've got business with your boss. Kill him. Cha! Sigmund just walks in through the door. Lau should have a portrait. He should have. Crazy you didn't do the... Disappointed you didn't do the crazy wild laugh. Sorry. Sigmund has sheer fucking determination. Yes, he does. An ass craft without an animation cutscene. Imagine what it's like with one. Dude. Blow my mind. This whole chapter, the end of chapter 3 and the start of this chapter has already made me speechless. Useless. Damn you. Chow's just behind the desk like, oh, hi. My. Haven't you heard of knocking? Sorry, but I'm a bit in a bit of a rush. Got places to be, things to do. So, White Orchid Dragon. This is how you do things. Okay, mental note, remember that name. That's some lineup you got. Did you see it coming? More or less. We're not foolish enough to challenge blood-drunk war addicts like you head on. Still, you didn't run away and hide. How about it? Think you got what it takes to subdue an ogre? I'll pass. You'd be an overwhelming foe for Yin, let alone me. I hate his upside down glasses frame. Dude, it's character though. I don't like it either because like I'm so used to him being up here. But it gives that like evil demeanor character. It brings it out. I merely waited for you to come to me so that I can confirm one little thing. Oh yeah? And what's that? Isn't it obvious? Just who is your current client, I wonder? Who is the highest bidder this time? I like you. I knew you had some spunk in there somewhere. Got away. Commander Sigmund. What about his right hand? Forgive us, he's wounded, but escaped too, eh? Well, whatever. Let them go underground and sharpen their fangs. It'll be more interesting this way. Let's finish up here. Light it up and then move on to the IBC building. Cha! After I saw this character design, I started seeing it everywhere. Thanks for pointing it out. Guess who's going to start seeing it everywhere? They just ran over the old man. No. How terrible. We have to hurry and assess the situation. It's Sergey. You guys hear me all right? Chief? Are you all right? Oh, hold on. I can do this.
Yeah, more or less. Headquarters got hit pretty bad, so we've taken up posts at the SSS building. I'm in charge of re-establishing contact.
Headquarters was attacked? We'll head there right away.
No need. Sonya's men are already headed over there. I need you to go to the Harbor District.
Why the Harbor District?
Just got word that the Jaegers hit Hayu's office building. After that, they marched right into the IBC. The main enemy force is attacking Orcus Tower. Sounds like Arios and Dudley are holding their own, but they'll probably need backup from the CGF. The Bracers also have their hands full. They're dealing with the Constellation's military monsters in the city. So that leaves you guys. You're the only ones who can lend a hand in the Harbor District.
But what about the SSS building? Is everything fine there, Chief?
We're sheltering by passerbys that had nowhere else to go. Zeit's here, so those military monsters don't want a piece of us. Kia's here too, safe and sound. Don't worry.
Thank goodness. Sounds like they're holding up okay. Understood. We'll head straight for the Harbor District.
Thanks. Be careful.
They're attacking the IBC? Are they after Mira? I'm not sure. Regardless, we need to get over there right away. Honestly, I'm still worried about the situation at headquarters if it was attacked. Me too, but we can't afford to take any detours. There could be people at the IBC building that need our help. You're right. I'm worried Belle is there. Jonah and Chief Roberts are likely in the Foundation's office too. Yeah, we should park her as soon as we get to the Harbor District. If we approach the building like this, we're liable to get smacked by an anti-tank gun, a Panzerfaust. We have to worry about that too. Roger, I'll step on it to the Harbor District and then no further. Shortly after, the SSS parted ways with the CGF armored cars in the administrative district. They then headed to the Harbor District via East Street while avoiding the battles that had broken out in the city. Well, there goes Hayu's building. Protect the Mishi car. The Mishi car is everything. The Hayu building really was hit. Yeah, but I can't imagine that Chow and his men were killed. They likely escaped. We ain't got no time to worry about them. Let's book it to the IBC. I want to drive the Mishi car. I mean, I wonder if I got a car, could I get it wrapped as a Mishi mobile? Now my neighbors are lighting off fireworks. Why? Situation equals we're screwed, Lloyd. It's bad. It's very bad. I like characters like him. They know their limits and they still got something even when they lose or retreat. If anybody has seen Beast Wars or Beast Machines, if you remember Rat Trap, every time something bad happens, that's it. We're all gonna die. For the time being, Randy will be a mandatory attack member. Please select which character you'd like to send to the backlines. Sorry, Ellie. Okay. Sorry, bit of quartz math here. Sorry. I missed that show. So good. It was good. I loved it. I loved it. So if I put that there, I'm gonna lose that. Do I gain that? Holosphere. Stealth, okay. I still have Shadow Blade. We'll do that. Ozzy's good. 2. Okay. I think we're good. Auto CP up, gain CP faster. Steal and mute, evasion, CP recovery up, evasion, okay. Can I? Oh my lord, we can go in here. There's a crisis happening outside. This is the last place I would expect to be quiet right now. You think Grace and the others evacuated somewhere safer? No, I can sense several people still within the building. So can I. And it ain't a good feeling. Aren't you the... I recognize you. You're the receptionist here. Shh, keep your voices down. Well, what's going on here? Things are bad. There are armed men inside the building. No. Was afraid of that. One of the units broke in here. We're still not sure how the situation in the city, but yes, I believe so. Everyone else in the building was immediately taken hostage at gunpoint. I was away from my post at the time and managed to hide. A lucky break. Where's everyone right now? I believe there are still 2 attackers on the top floor. The city really is in chaos right now. What good would calling for help do? What should we do? We can handle this. We'll save Grace and the others. You will? Thank you so much. Now that we know the situation, we should make sure we're fully prepared before heading upstairs. Keep in mind that our opponents are part of the strongest Jaeger Corps. We cannot be too hasty. If I can help you in any way, please let me know. I have first aid supplies with me, so I can treat you if you need it. We would appreciate that. Alright, once we're ready, let's storm the 2nd floor. Let's go! Damn it! Grace and the others are being held captive upstairs by the Jaegers. We good to go, Lloyd? Let's go! Everyone, brace yourselves. Yes, sir! Oh, this music, though. Have you all lost your minds? What do you hope to gain by attacking the city? We have our reasons, and they aren't any of your business. Keep your mouths shut and you'll survive. If you don't, then no promises. We'll silence you ourselves. No, please. I only came here to make a delivery. Why'd I have to get caught up in this? Bring it on. Don't think for a second you could shake this Crossbell with a measly threat or 2. If you got the stones, then go ahead and try. What are you doing, Grace? Why are you provoking them? Don't lose your cool. Stay behind me. And you two, if you lay a finger on her, it'll be the last thing you do. Reigns? Listen to this one. Listen to the mouth on this one. You think I'm gonna fall for that? Just shut the hell up until the operation's finished. Operation? What are you planning? Freeze. Rain's being a Chad, absolute unit. Like, you gotta stand up for his reporter. He won't have a job. Intruders. Lloyd. Captain Randolph. Commencing suppression. Take him down.
敵出現やっちゃいましょう。
This is going to be
任
good.
せてくれいやはい僕の番かゆゆ
さてとエニグマ駆動。
行くぜ
それ
I forgot that I have the...
敵集団撃
Way
破
to
し
go,
ました。
Tio! Like, stand back, guys. I'll handle this. I'll handle this. We have no choice but to withdraw. Wait. They seriously jumped? I would have liked the opportunity to ask them a few questions. Lloyd, you guys all right? We're fine. What about you, Grace? Are you all unharmed? Yeah, thankfully. No one was injured. Thanks to you guys, anyway. You got here just in time. Seriously, Grace, you could have gotten yourself killed back there. It was feared the worst once you started provoking them. Come on, I was only giving them a taste of their own medicine. As a journalist, I can't fold in the face of threats and violence. Enough about me. What about Reigns? I've never seen that side of you, partner. I didn't know you cared about me enough to put your life on the line. I guess I got swept up in the heat of the moment. I wasn't really thinking about what I was saying. Don't be so modest, chap. You are a regular knight in shining armor there. That aside, we're glad that you're all safe. I'm still confused as to why the Jaegers would target the news service. That is cause for concern. This should not have been a location worth attacking from their perspective, unlike the Hayu building. I think I might know. They might have been gunning for the international receiver over there. In other words, that receiver can send orbital waves outside of Crossbell. It's possible they were trying to prevent Hayu from coming over here to request backup from the Republic. That would make sense. I've got to agree. When they first got to the Harbor District, they came straight here before hitting Hayu. Honestly, it all happened pretty darn fast. We were totally caught up with our pants down. Regardless of why they came here, we need to hurry. Hayu's been torched, and they're targeting the IBC building next. You're right. If they're willing to go this far, I doubt they're after Mira. You should all stay inside until we get the situation under control. Yeah, we will. You guys are going out there? Watch each other's backs, you hear? If you manage to clean this mess up, I promise the front page is yours. That is encouraging enough, Grace. All right, team, to the IBC building. Let's go! Oh, you'd think they would have, like, you know. I'm very discouraged because I see this treasure down here and I can't get to it. I'm very disappointed. Yeah, I'm very disappointed. I'm guessing this way is not going to let me go out either. Okay. To the IBC building! Well, they kicked everybody out. Are you okay? What's going on at the building? We're fine. These guys with guns came out of nowhere and told us to get out. They destroyed the special alloy gate in front of it like it was nothing. That must be the red Constellation. We were told that they were a top-level security threat, but they're even more terrifying than I imagined. You guys, you're here. Oh God, it's Jonah. Jonah, Chief, thank goodness. We're alive, somehow. Those men had us at gunpoint before we even knew they were there. What the hell? Intel said they were dangerous, not completely out of their minds. Is that scary old dude with the red hair their boss or something? That has to be the Red Ogre. That guy's a freak of nature. What about Belle? Is she still in the building? Miss Crow is currently in Miss Shalom. Thank Adios. She's in no danger, Miss McDowell. Phew, thank Goddess. They seem to have spared civilians. That doesn't make what they're doing okay. What are they trying to achieve? I'm not sure, but it can't be good. We need to get up there. Now! Right. The way to East Street is clear. Lead everyone there and take shelter at the guild. Right. Everyone follow us. We'll take you to safety. I sometimes come across info about those guys on the oral net. I never heard they were this crazy, though. If you're seriously going up there to fight them, you better be careful. We will, Jonah. You be careful, too, and take shelter. On my way out, I managed to grab some of the Epstein Foundation's experimental mobile recovery equipment. If you are in need of treatment, let me know and I'll let you use it. Please take these, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. We keep them at the reception desk in case of emergencies. I hope they'll be useful. Thanks. We'll use them well. Thank you for always looking out for us, Slanfei. Please be careful. Or even monsters inside the building. Monsters or not, I need to get all of these people to safety. I'll make sure they evacuate. Okay. We're fighting the Red Ogre, I'd say. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Let's go! You got here just in time. Uncle, you bastard. Sigmund Orlando. What is it you're trying to accomplish? Destroying Crossbell City? Involving innocent civilians? Are you insane? Was this orders from the Imperial government too? Sorry, little lady. Didn't I tell you before? It's core policy to not comment on our clients. But enough of that. So Randolph, I heard you dug up your old blade rifle, Berserker, yeah? I finally had the damn thing fixed up too. Then your lunatic of a daughter went and broke it again. Not that that matters, Berserker or not, I'm stopping you right here, right now. And I ain't saying that as a Red Reaper or the son of a war god. Your ass is going down at the hands of Special Support Sections Randy Orlando. Randy. Welcome back, Randy. So you've finally chosen to stand up to me. Then show me you got what it takes to back those words up. Face the Red Ogre. Make Sigmund Orlando retreat if you can. Is that a battle aura? He really is more ogre than human. Wow, cardboard. Wow. Let's see what you got. You're welcome to make me back down. But business is business. I got a job to do. I'm gonna have to enforce a time limit on this one. A what? 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 Time limit? I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but it doesn't matter. If you want to survive this, then you better go all out.
どこまで持つかな。
戦いのダンス始めようか。
Well, aren't you lovely?
任せてくれ。
Aren't you lovely? You go grill. I love it. Oh yeah, time limit.
僕の番か。
任せろ。
私の番です。栄養システム
行くぞ。行くぜ。
位相空間にアクセスです。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
俺の番だな。これで決める。
Oh, there we go.
僕の番か。
行くぜ。
The only time I will skip S-craft scenes.
やれやれ。
Well, isn't he lovely? He just healed himself. Fucker.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。えい。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
助かりました。それ。
甘いね。やれやれ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。うおー。よっしゃ。
Ow. Damn it!
マジかよ。それ。ありがとう。
それ。
さてと。
それ。サンクス。
私の番です。
Oh boy.
やれやれ。さてと。
援護するわ。
グラックス。
俺の番だな。ほら。
行くぞ。
甘いね。行くよ。
さて
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
と。はい。 そこです。
行くぞ。
そこだ。
行きます。はい。
行くぞ。えいは
行くよ。シュシュ。
Ah, the evasion tanks. I love it.
はい。えい。
よし。えいは
やれやれ。シュシュ。
Well, I didn't defeat him. I guess this is as much as you can do. You got guts. I'll give you that. You're still too damn weak, though. Uncle, you monster. That'll do. Honestly, one of the hardest fights in the series to actually win. I think I did good, but the hell? Uncle! Walled? Her too? Damn it. How did they get their hands on something like that? Ah! Putting this on my stream was a real pain. I think we could have done better. I think we could have gotten down to 3/4 if I never gave him that I think it was a heal thing. Fucking campy. What a splendid sight. And the symbol of Crossbell's economy has gone up in flames. The red constellation, huh? I'll give them credit. They're more impressive than our enhanced Jaegers. Oh, she don't have her helmet! I suppose you object to this kind of stunt. That is correct. However, war is heartless by nature. One must navigate the battlefield as they see fit. Fair enough. Ah, Professor, what do you need? Oh, the first unit is finally complete. I understand. I just have to come back and assist you, right? And so I shall leave the stage for now. Can I leave operations in your hand until the promised day? Yes, that is fine. I will observe the fate held in store for this land with my own 2 eyes. fucking campy. A stiff breeze is more impressive than enhanced Jaggers. Good boy, Zeit. Good boy. You protected the building and everybody in it. I think so. Besides for the opening, because we did see it in the opening, I think. What the heck is going on outside? I wonder if my husband is alright. Calm down, everyone. I just received word that the armored crew has started to withdraw. Once your safety is confirmed, you can all return home. Are you sure? Oh, adios. Thank you for your protection. Is it okay now, Chief? Yeah, for the time being at least. I hope the gang's alright. I'm sure they are. I know them, so they'll be fine. Yeah. You're right. No matter what anyone says, they've grown a lot. Maybe even more than my old squad. This is special support. That you, Dudley? How's the situation over there? What did you say? A Jaeger airship? She's going to the roof. I was right. There's no other way. This is for the best. Hello? Yes? Uh-huh. It's okay. I've made up my mind. What? She's gonna leave us, isn't she? Crossbell City raided. Just as night fell, we here at the CNS heard something surprising. The sound of gunfire. Crossbell City was being raided by Jaegers. Fires raged and we were held captive. Now that dawn has come, we will do our best to retell all that transpired and shed light on many wounds our great city has suffered. The large bell that stood in Central Square, a symbol to Crossbell itself, was stolen by the raiders. Their motives doing so are currently unknown. Tragedy strikes Arc-en-Ciel. The raiders stormed the theater during the group's first showing of its encore performance and let loose haphazard machine gun fire. Many were injured. Amidst the turmoil, the grand chandelier was cut down and pinned Ilia Platuri beneath it. Her wounds were critical, and she was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College to receive emergency surgery. Until new information becomes available, her status is unknown. The Arc-en-Ciel Theater is now off limits to the public. Rampage on the Downtown Demon. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings. Local Crossbellans sustained both minor and major injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared so loudly that it could be heard from Central Square and Station Street. Explosions at CPD headquarters. The militia also attacked the CPD's headquarters, destroying the security shutters and blowing up the lobby. Experts believe this to have been a preemptive attack meant to slow the police response to the raid. In the aftermath, nearly the entire city was taken over by the raiders. They engaged in firefights, committed arson, and demolished a trading company's office in the Harbor District. IBC's building destroyed in explosion. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge buildings in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Due to the IBC's importance to both the people of Crossbell and the international economy at large, many are distressed over its destruction. attackers repelled from Orcus Tower. It is highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orcus Tower. An estimated half of their forces attempted to seize it, and the fighting is said to have been more intense than anywhere else in the city. Luckily, A-rank bracer Arios McLean happened to be present and cooperated with the police to drive back the raiders after hours of non-stop combat. The tower's plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state all administrative functions will be restored in the next few days. A message to all Crossbellans and our neighbors. As the sun appeared over the horizon, the raiders vanished to goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they left behind remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force who perpetrated acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel intense anger at the irrational chain of events. I would like to take a moment to pray for the brave CGF and CPD members who lost their lives in the conflict. My deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who otherwise experienced loss. Additionally, I'd like to thank everyone involved in bringing this conflict to a close. Even if it was beyond their abilities, there were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate other citizens even as their homes burned around them. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise someone like me can bestow upon them. Crossbell has been battered and bruised. However, I believe that we can recover. To all Crossbellans and our closest neighbors, I beg of you all, please pray for the peace to return to this land of ours. 1 week after the Red Constellation raided Crossbell City. Security levels in the surrounding nations had risen due to the attack on the IBC building. In response, Maria Bell, in her role as acting CEO, had all customer data backed up on terminals at Orcus Tower. Her crisis management successfully assuaged the concern of foreign leaders, and slowly international tensions began to subside. However, the scars left on Crossbell's citizens remained. News that Ilya Platori had been gravely injured in the attack came as a great shock both in and out of state. The destruction of the CPD headquarters and the Red Constellation's whereabouts being unknown had gripped the city with an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors began to spread that Erebonia was the one that ordered the Red Constellation's attack on Crossbell. The referendum on state independence, which had been posted due to the raid, was 3 days from being held. Is Fran alright? Please tell me Fran's alright. Fran! You know what this reminds me of in a similar way? It reminds me of Final Fantasy VI when Kefka finally won. That's how I think of it. I see. You're returning to the CGF. We're losing Noel. Yes, I wanted my transfer here to last the full 6 months. But after thinking about it, I came to the decision that I have to go back. I see. We understand. The CGF sustained the most losses from the incident. They're probably dying to have someone young and skilled like yourself anyway. Well, I don't know if I'd call myself skilled. I'm sorry. I know things will be busier here now that the restoration effort has been reached a steady point. It's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up. Considering Crossbell's situation, the CGF has a large role to fulfill. We will certainly miss you, but we can only respect your decision.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you
Poop. Ah. Are you going away, Noel? I guess I am. I'm sad that I won't be able to see you anymore, Kia. Okay. It's all right. I can still come visit. Calling it a night. I'll talk to you later, buddy. We'll keep an eye out for you in the AM. Thank you, Neil. Always appreciated. Have at them sales tomorrow. And I'll bring Fran with me too. No. No. I heard your sister's going to be hospitalized for a while. Yes, her operation was successful and she regained consciousness. There's nothing to be worried about. Oh, thank God. But she hasn't regained any of her physical strength. Needed some comedy relief after all the seriousness. Right. Randy, please don't give me that look. Don't forget that she's a police officer. She was always ready to face danger. If you're blaming yourself, please don't. It's not your fault. Fine, fine. Anyway, I guess today's the last day Noel's gonna be working with us. Right. I'll give it everything I have. It's been a pleasure working with you, everyone. Yeah, likewise. I really enjoyed working with you too, Noel. I'll get all the documentation ready. It's been a while since we've all gone out for together for dinner, so let's fix that. Seeing as how it's a special occasion, it's on me. Chief Sergey. That's awfully nice of you. How generous. How about going to my favorite club? I'll call in some sharply dressed men and give you all a farewell party to remember. What? Not too bad an idea. I'd rather go somewhere ladies are the ones taking it all off, though. Damn it, Neil.
Here comes a new challenger!
Victorio! Oreo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Jeff, and we are playing through Trails to Azure. Victoria, how was your stream? How was Yu-Gi-Oh? I need a moment. What's up? My mind has been like blown. We are in chapter 4, the end of chapter 3 and the start of chapter 4 of this game. Oh my God. Mind blowing. Been away from it for a while, but doing it as a celebration of a legend. That is fair. That is fair. You know, back when myself and Zerteki was in high school, we had a website dedicated to Yu-Gi-Oh, and then we expanded it into anime and then into gaming and that as well. But we started it off as a Yu-Gi-Oh website, and we did that all through high school. It was very fun. We actually did tournaments and everything. But thank you for the raid. We're currently in chapter 4 of Trails to Azure. Like I said, my mind is absolutely blown. I don't know what to expect now, but I expect things to just be mind-blowing from here on out. So, we're at the part where Noel is about to leave our party. I don't like either of those ideas. Might I suggest the restaurant at Mishalem Wonderland with the Mishi show? Is there a restaurant like that? Please think about my poor wallet before you get ahead of yourselves. Regardless, we need to take care of our work by nighttime. Grrr. Woof. Downtown reconstruction can support. Reconstructing downtown has been difficult for us. Please come by if you have the time. You can learn more at Gualame's factory. Charity event collaboration. Business Owners Association is holding a charity event to raise people's spirits following the recent attack. However, we need help, or we won't be able to put on our main event. Love that you're loving Crossbell. I watched playthroughs because I really didn't want the knowledge missing when I played Cold Steel, but I will definitely play the games when they come to stateside. It's been incredible. It's been very, very much incredible. I'm very happy that I chose this series to play through. It's definitely been what's the word I'm looking for? The series has touched me in a way that other series have not, and I like that. Search for my long lost father. I am looking for my father, whom I was separated from at a very young age. Please speak to us at the restaurant on East Street. Ancient battlefield investigation. There are several reports of strange black monsters in the eastern region of the state. I'm requesting that you investigate and eliminate the potential threat. Come to my office at Tangram Gate for further details. Noxed Forest Monster Extermination. Dangerous monster. Hecaton. God. Has been sighted in Nox Forest Road. Okay. We're all short, so that's not bad. After what happened, it's no surprise that we have a lot of requests. However, none of them appear to be urgent. Yep, not even the one Abba sent isn't required. Guess we can keep doing our rounds while we slowly work through them. Roger. One more thing, everyone. Why don't we visit St. Ursula Hospital when we take a break? Huh? Oh, that would be nice.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. We've been so overworked for the last week that we haven't been able to visit at all. Agreed. Fran's regained consciousness, so we definitely gotta go see her. But... yeah, not hearing her cheery voice through the terminal is downright depressing. Indeed. I would love to hear her voice. Don't be so reserved, Noel. Fran's been supporting us all this time. Of course we want to see her. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, let's go to St. Ursula later when we have some downtime. Okay. We must feed the kitty. Let's give it... the gladiator. Impede 1. Okay, we have a few things that we have to do before we go on our support requests. Oh, that was something. What's he at? 894. I'm gonna hold off on Randy's. I only want to hold off on Randy's because in case we get the rifle. I want the rifle. Whew. Okay. I have to figure out what I want to do. I will do that. HP 3, attack 3, evade 3, action 3, speed 2, cast 2. Don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off only because I want to see how much Sepith that we get. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Damn. Might have to start cooking too. We haven't done any cooking yet. All I know is I have a few moments that I can put on social media tonight. From tonight. That is crazy. Mind-blowing, actually. Okay. Oh, Detective Bannings. I'm sorry, Avon. No, I should be the one apologizing. I've had so much on my mind these last several days that it's hard to even greet our guests. Still, I believe with all of my heart that Lady Ilia will awake from her coma. We believe so too. Now isn't the time to be moping around. I have to pull myself together for the others' sake. Hello, everyone. Balsamo, Troop is in today? Yes, the others haven't stopped coming to the theater. However, Risha has yet to return ever since what happened that night. I see. Not only that, but the troop members all take turns visiting Ilia at the hospital. Sully will be there all day today. Poor Sully. Truth be told, I'm still in shock at what happened. This all feels like a never-ending nightmare. If only. Forgive me for rambling. You're allowed to walk around a theater and say hello to the rest of the troop. I think they would like that. The SSS is always welcome here. We appreciate it, sir. Did you get your kaboom?
Kaboom?
I haven't got any kaboom yet. Well, besides for the big kaboom. We have to go see Gualame, so hopefully we'll get the maybe we'll get the rifle fixed.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
It's very sad to see the city like this. See if the church was attacked. I don't think it was. Like, how could they attack such a sacred land? There's Arios. Arios? The SSS. I didn't expect to see all of you here. By the way, we read about what happened at Orcus Tower in the latest Crossbell Times. The article said you took the Jaegers head on. Damn, dude. Good job. Maybe. Don't forget that I had Dudley to rely on, too. There's no need to be so modest. By the way, the grave you came to visit today, does it belong to Saya McLean, Shizuku's mother? She passed away in an accident 5 years ago. Shizuku's late mother and your same accident that little Shizuku lost her eyesight in, yeah? Arios? Is something wrong? It's nothing. I've finished my business here. It's time I take my leave. Oh, right. It was good to see you, Arios. Lloyd, listen well. Crossbell is on the brink of an era unprecedented in its history. But no matter what happens, no matter what circumstances are placed on you, and what trials lie before you, never lose hope. Never lose sight of what's important, most important to you. Huh? That's what he's just said. And just like that, he's gone. The hell was that all about? I don't get it either. I am not entirely sure myself, but it felt like a warning. What are you getting at, Arios? I felt like that was I felt like Arios is foreshadowing something to come. That wasn't her, but a... Oh no, there it is. Helping with mass today, Reese? Yes, I am. There are more worshippers than usual for today's gathering. They had their homes attacked and lives endangered. I know exactly how that feels. Reese, maybe she went through something similar once upon a time. Just between us, the Congregations for the Sacraments has been deliberating how to act next since the incident. I intend to gather as much information as I can while I'm still in Crossbell. I would advise you all to be careful in how you proceed as well, Lloyd. While you are still in Crossbell, we understand. Be careful yourself, Reese. So I take it she's going to be leaving soon. Oh, the times, the times. I'm going the wrong way. How usual of me. Anything new in here, I wonder? Oh my. All right. Do 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 do. Welcome. Our newest bread is ready for sale. Here, take a sample. Thick cutlet sandwich. Thanks, Bennett. We'll have some later. I should probably eat something. Do it. I probably should like order. I want to order like a pizza or something. Because we're talking about pizza earlier. Oh, what on there? Now I kind of want pizza. Reconstructing downtown is difficult. Please come by if you have the time. You can learn more. Okay, so we're gonna do that one first. And we'll probably do the two ancient battlefield ones, or the ancient battlefield and Ox Forest Road one. I think that's how we're gonna do it. I think that's how we're gonna do it. All right, washroom break. I'll be right back. I am back. And I brought a drink.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I am Ferdinand von Doof. Yes, I am. Did I say we were going to do? I think I said we were going to... Oh yeah, we're going to do the downtown one first. I want to go into some more buildings. We might find some stuff. I think I was already here though. Bye. It looks like they're... It doesn't look like they're coming. But giving up on the whole pageant idea, Roy. Are you serious, Grandpa? This is supposed to be the main attraction for the charity event to help lift everyone's spirits. What would we do if we cancel it? True, but... Sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two. Oh, it's the SSS. It's good to see you again, Lloyd. Are you here for the charity event? Well, if I'm not mistaken, your association requested our assistance with the event. Oops. I don't remember such a request. That's because I was the one who sent it. What? When did you do that, Roy? I did it in secret a little while ago. I'll give you guys the rundown real quick. You have the time now? Sure. Yeah, now it's fine. Awesome. Let me explain the request I sent. As you're all aware, we're holding a charity event for the Civic Center today. We've got a piano performance and a buffet lined up already, but there's one problem. And that would be? Well, I had a special event planned afterwards, but we're short on participants, and it's not looking good. I do remember seeing that in the request. What's this event supposed to be exactly? It's the Miss Crossbell pageant, Workers Unite edition. It's a beauty pageant, right? If it's scoping out beauties you need, I'm your man. The subtitle is a little cringe though. It's the best I can come up with. It's all about working women. But we've barely gotten any participants. Only 3 women have agreed to participate. The event can't continue as is. At this rate, we'll have to cancel. I understand why. I understand why anyone would be hesitant to go through with it. I can see where this is going. Yep, it's exactly what you're thinking. I'd like you guys to scout any working women that'd be good for the pageant. All right, I think we get the idea. You mentioned that you already have 3 participants. Who are they exactly? The first one is Cynthia. She works at the store receptionist in the department store. Next is Iris, a back alley hostess. And lastly, I got the okay from the CPD's officer Kate. Wow, you even got Kate? A receptionist, a hostess, and a police officer, huh? It's a nice variety you got there. What other kinds of occupations were you looking for? Let's see. I'm looking for a waitress, a craftswoman, a maid, and a church sister. I think those 4 occupants will strike a nice balance for the whole thing. Ideally, I'd love to have a nurse or a member of Arc-en-Ciel participate as well. That would be nigh impossible. With Elia's recent injury, Arc-en-Ciel has rightfully suspended operations, and St. Ursula has their hands full dealing with an influx of patients. Good point. Anyway, we know what to do now. We'll go find a waitress, a craftswoman, a maid, and a church sister, just like you asked. We'll start the event as soon as you've gathered everyone. I'm counting on you. Interesting. Eat. Interesting. I'm battling. What? This must be the charity event. Yeah, this definitely has to be the charity event. My baguettes. My baguettes. Sweet chocolate. Nice. Didn't realize there was a door here. Is there one on the other side? There is. Oh, there is. Okay. I understand. I'm battling. Battling. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, we got a key, so why not? Why not? Oh, they got the IBC missiles up here. Nice. You know, now might be a good time to do some monster chests too, since we have one. One already completed. Might be a good idea. If I remember where they're all to. There's a guy up there. Is there a guy over here? Or over here? Okay. So, let's talk to this guy. I knew coming here again would be a good idea. I was thinking of getting some reading done up here, but the view itself is captivating enough. You can give this a read if you'd like, though. Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 12. The view is spectacular. The view is absolutely spectacular. Ding dong. Ding dong. I'm battling. Battling. Boom, boom, battling. All right. Who do we need for this? A waitress, a craftswoman, a maid, and a church sister. Howdy, Lloyd. You need something? Say, wouldn't Wendy be the perfect for the craftswoman role in the pageant? I doubt it's her thing, but we may as well try asking her. Hey, Wendy, you got a minute? Lloyd asked Wendy if she'd agree to participate in the charity pageant. Pageant? The heck is that? Some kind of weird orbital component or something? What? No. Have you seriously never heard of a pageant, Wendy? Leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world. I'm just pulling your leg, you guys. I know what a beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting, though. Yeah, I'd like to participate. Really? Color me surprised. I never expected you to agree. I know what they say. You know what they say. Never ventured, nothing gained. I gotta live a little. After all, how am I going to turn down a request from the longtime buddy like this goofball? I've got some stuff I need to do until it starts, so just give me a holler when you need me. Yeah, will do. Thanks a lot, Wendy. Okay, so we have the craftswoman. I guess the restaurant one is going to be here. Or it might be in Long Lao. Mishi Lore Lover. Welcome in. How are you? We love Mishi. What? You want me to participate in a beauty pageant? I'm sorry, but I'll have to pass. Oh, okay. Will you excuse us then? Okay, so that's her. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. Might put me a pizza in the oven. Do it. Do it. Maison Imelda. Duddles! Thank God you don't work tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Dudley, this is a surprise. The SSS. I didn't expect to run into you lot here. You all returned to working support requests today, is that right? Yeah, we're helping however we can. If you don't mind us asking, have you heard anything about the Red Constellation's whereabouts? Tracking them down has been nothing but a thorn in the 1st Division's side. We were expecting the Imperial government to make a statement, but there's been nothing but radio silence from Erebonia. They're planning something. It will likely come after the referendum is held. Our division is working tirelessly to be ready for anything. I can imagine. What brings you here then? You're looking pretty down the dumps. I didn't take you for the type to drink his problems away. I may enjoy imbibing, but I would never drink before noon, let alone when I'm working. This here is merely a soda. You did a good job fooling me. What about you, Bannings? Do you drink? I do, but not often. At least that's one way you haven't taken after Guy. Did you used to drink here with my brother, Dudley? Yes, on rare occasions. In fact, it was Guy that introduced me to Garant. He always did have a knack for finding lesser-known spots. But the way he liked to go looking for trouble, yeah, I'll bet. So, which of you two held the liquor better? There's no way you two didn't throw down at some point. No comment. What I will say, Bannings, is that Guy and I held our liquor far better than any of you greenhorns could ever dream of. All right, Sudsley. Sudsley! You ain't ever seen me drink. I'll waste you so hard you'll be thinking you put on beer goggles in the morning, Four Eyes. I'd be happy to drink you under the table one night, Orlando, if that's what you want. Okay, easy guys. I'm not surprised Dudley is hyper-competitive even when it comes to drinking. I love all the nicknames they have for him. We gave him Duddles. We gave him Duddles. They named him Doodles, though. It's locked. First Division investigation is over, so it should be empty. They disappeared without a trace in that airship. Where could they have gone? The CGF hasn't let their guard down since that night. They're still looking. Randy. Are you all right? Yeah, don't worry about me. We just need to settle things once and for all next time we face them. Yeah, you're right. I wonder. Can I get to the treasure? Not through here, I can't. Damn it. Oh, hey guys, I got a quick question for you. You seen Arios around today? Yeah, we have actually. We ran into him at the cemetery earlier. I believe he was visiting his late wife's grave. Has something happened? He was supposed to go to Orcus Tower to discuss the guild's role with the mayor. His enigma got busted during the raid too. We've been too busy dealing with the aftermath to give him a new one, so it's a bit of a pain getting in contact with him. The discussion should be done by now, so I'm waiting for him to get his divine blade butt back here already. Oh yeah? Anyway, he was at the cemetery, huh? Suppose it's not rare for him to visit Saya's grave. Guess he'll be back soon enough. Sorry to bug you guys, we'll be fine. Sure, we'll catch you later, Michelle. I wonder if you visit Michelle first, if there would be different dialect or different dialogue for Arios. Possible. Point possible. I'm very sad that there's a treasure chest there and I can't get to it. There she is. How about Shan Shan as our pageant waitress? She looks a little depressed, but I'll try asking her anyway. Could I have a moment of your time? Yes. Lloyd asked Shan Shan if she'd agree to participate in the charity pageant. Oh, that thing? I turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With Rishi gone, I don't really feel like it. You must really miss her. Well, in that case, you shouldn't force yourself. Still haven't come to terms with her leaving, huh? Yeah. I've been so depressed. I think it's starting to rub off on our customers too. It's like I'm bringing down the whole restaurant. How about this? You could always participate in the pageant to cheer yourself up. Why regret sitting it out in the future? You may as well give it a shot. Huh. That's a good point. I'll do it. I'm going to do everything I can to make everyone's day a little bit brighter. I'll walk on a stage, wish for a continental peace, and even wear a bikini if I have to. I don't think that it's that kind of pageant, Shan Shan. Well, either way, I guess that's a yes. Yes, it is. Call me when it's time to begin. I won't be late. Okay, Shan Shan, we'll see you later. We'll see you later. Main spent path because we need a sister. We need a sister. You're not a sister. What about this one? We'll be holding mass today. You're more than welcome to attend. The cathedral and the goddess would love to have you. I think we may have found our sister entry for the pageant. I wonder if she'd be willing. Excuse me there. There's something we'd like to ask you. Lloyd asked Juju if she'd agree to participate in the charity pageant. Oh my goodness. Me? In a beauty pageant? No, I couldn't. It's not the kind of things placed for someone like me. I don't think I'm nearly charming enough. I'm sorry to turn you down, but it'd be the best if you found someone else. It's too bad. That's too bad. What about Sister Marble? Sister. C-store. This one. I think I'd be asked to participate in a beauty pageant of all things. Oh, this one. Why, hello, SSS. Is there something I can help do for you today? Well, Sister Marble does qualify. Sure, but you can't possibly think of inviting someone like her to participate in a pageant. Oh, I know what's going on here. Are you here to ask me if I'll join the beauty pageant that's happening? I heard something like that was being planned for today. Oh, I didn't expect you already know about it. Word gets around. I don't think a woman of my age should be getting on that kind of stage. You're welcome to ask the other sisters here. One of them may be willing to hear you out. Your students never have been able to keep secrets from you, Miss Sister Marble. There one in here? No, that's an old guy. That's an old guy. What about Reese? Reese. Hello, SSS. Do you need anything? I think we found our sister for the pageant. Good thinking. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, there's something we wanted to talk to you about, Reese. Lloyd asked Reese if she'd agree to participate in the charity pageant. A beauty pageant? I admire that it's for charity, but I still have so many responsibilities to see here at the cathedral. And I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as a sister of the church. You raise a good point. Shoot, just when I thought we were finally going to see Reese strut her stuff. Still, I think what they're trying to do is great, at least. Is it just a pageant? Are they hosting other attractions? Yeah, I think so. Do you remember Tio? There is currently a piano recital and a buffet being held as well, if I recall. I've changed my mind. Please let me participate in this pageant. Why the sudden change of heart? She wants the buffet. She wants the food. Was it the buffet that did it? I have a feeling it was. I still have to help with mass for a little while longer. Contact me again when it's time for the pageant to start. We will. Let's go. Easy to get her to go. Food. I mean, the bread is there. That's all she wants is bread. Bread. Bread, I say. Bread. A maid. A maid. To be fair, food is a good motivator to get me to do stuff as well. I mean, I think food is a good motivator to get anybody to do stuff. I don't know why the game is so laggy here in some spots. I wonder. Okay, time to clean this floor. What about her? She could be our maid for the pageant. Excuse me, there's something we'd like to ask you. Lloyd asked Doris if she'd like to participate in the charity pageant. A pageant? I really appreciate the offer, but I don't have the time to take off of work. Oh, I see. Our apologies for bothering you. Is there one in a room, maybe? No maid in here, is there? This is apartment building. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope. Try long wow. There. Hey, look, Armand. He's fast asleep. He sure is, Ellie. Sleeping like an angel he is. Then again, so is his mother. So I'm hardly surprised. Oh, Armand. Sorry for interrupting. Would you happen to be Armand? Who's asking? We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We're here to respond to the support request you submitted. Oh, so you're the ones. Thank heavens you're here. This is wonderful, Armand. It's finally happening. You're right, Ellie. I've got so much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. I feel awful for having not having done more for our family. Don't say that, Armand. We promised the first time we held him together, remember? No matter what happens, you, me, and our precious baby boy, we're going to get through this together, of course, I remember. Oh, I love you, Ellie. I love you too, Armand. It's hard to get a word in with these two lovebirds. It's like they're off in their own little world. I'll say. Apologies for interrupting the two of you again, but do you think you can tell us more about your request? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about that. We'd like you to search for a certain someone. I know this is a little sudden, but do you think you can commit to our request now before we continue? Understood. You can count on us. Oh, really? We're saved. I don't know what we would do without you. This is great news, Armand. I'm so happy. Goo goo. Oh, Ellie. I think Armand's happy too. You know, I think you're right, dearest. The details, please. Right. I'll explain everything. Nice work, Tio. A never-ending Gehenna of watching them fawn over each other awaited us. I wouldn't have minded seeing them continue to embarrass themselves. Well then, the person I'd like you to search for is my father. I was separated from him at a very young age. That must mean it's been decades since you last saw each other. Correct. My family and I currently live in Liberal. But as a child, I lived in Crossbell. However, after my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents in Liberal. I never thought I'd see my father again. Armand and I recently had our first child, but this bundle of joy. When that happened, Armand said he wanted to show his father his new grandchild, no matter what. Wow, you three have quite the story. He may have had problems with my mother, but to me, he'll always be my real father. I wanted to show him the happy family we've built together. So we packed our bags, and I let my mother know we were going to Crossbell. But, let me guess, you have no leads as to where your old man is these days, yeah? Exactly. I thought he owned a house in the residential district, but he's gone without a trace. I asked my mother about it, but ever since the divorce, she hadn't heard from him. That's why we're on a search for him. Armand and I have asked many different people that might know. From what we gathered, he moved to the downtown district after he was hospitalized. But every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it's just bad timing, like he was out buying groceries every time you stop by. Seems like a stretch. Fortunately, our team is familiar with both the residential district and the downtown district. Ellie, do you know of anyone who lived in the residential district who matches his description? Not that I'm aware. Could I ask for your father's name and profession, Armand? Sure. I tried asking my mother, but she didn't know if he was even still working at the same job he used to. His name is Gable. He was a member of the state's diet. Representative Gable? That guy? You know him? Yes, we ran into him during a request a couple of months ago. In that case, we should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown for any info. That's what I was thinking. We might find some clues as to why he hasn't been home. I feel like it's fate that you've accepted our request. I'm counting on you. Please find my father. Yes, please. We'll do everything we can. I still need to find a maid. Damn it. Dang it. Oh! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Get down here. Where are you two? Where are you two? In here? Ah, yes you are. Hello, Lady Ellie, SSS. Hey, why don't we have her play the role of the maid for the pageant? Not a bad idea, Wazzy. She'd be perfect. Do you mind asking her for us, Ellie? I don't, but I'm not sure she'll agree. Johanna has always been a bit timid. I have a request for you, Johanna. You do? If it's a request from you, Lady Ellie, I'll happily oblige. Ellie asked Johanna if she'd agree to participate in the charity pageant. A pageant? I beg your pardon? That was not what I was expecting. I could never, me, participate in a pageant? Oh, come on, you'll be fine. I'm giving you the official Randy seal of approval. As if that means anything. Sorry to have pressure you, Johanna. We'll find someone else. I'm sure we could find a different maid to participate if we ask around. Hold on, my lady. After some consideration, I'd like to participate. Wow, that'd be great. But why the sudden change of heart? I am my lady's maid, after all. I'd do anything for her. Aw, thank you, Johanna. If it becomes too much, it's okay if you pull out, though, okay? Very well. Contact me when it's time for the pageant, and I'll be right there. Thanks, Johanna. We appreciate it. All right, we have all the participants we need for the pageant now. Let's head back to the Civic Center and report to Roy and Morse. Let's go! Let's go watch a pageant. So much for doing the downtown request for Abbas. We ended up finding two other ones. The ones that I was going to leave for last. Whoopsie. Diddle-oo. You're back. Were you able to find anyone willing to participate in the pageant? As a reminder, I was looking for a waitress, a craftswoman, maid, and a church sister. Yep, we managed to find all four of them. All we have to do is call them right before the pageant starts. Oh well, that's some great news. The piano concert's just about to finish. Still, I'm glad you made it in time. Now we'll be able to hold the event. Thank goodness. Good work, Roy. It's nice to finally see my bump on a log of a grandson apply himself. What's with the backhanded compliment? Well, anyway, the pageant is about to start. You guys all ready for this? Ready to go. We'll contact the participants now. I'd appreciate that. Man, I can't wait to see the ladies take the stage by storm. You will be lucky if the pageant ends without you earning a new restraining order or two. Well, I need to get the venue ready. Would you mind taking care of the hosting duties, Roy? You can count on me, Grandpa. All we can do now is leave the event success in the Goddess's hands. This will be the chance for us to take a break, too. Yeah, we earned it, right? I don't see why not. I'll contact the participants and let them know we're ready for them. I already know who I'm picking. If we gotta choose somebody. There's so much food, she doesn't know what to do. Wow, Reese has been eating this entire time. It doesn't help that she stands out in her habit. You're not wrong. I can't blame her with how delicious the buffet is, to be honest. Looks like all the restaurants pitched in and hooked up the event with some good grub. I see some of that spicy mapu tofu from Long Lao over there. Oh, I need... Oh god. Oh, I need to get on that before they run out. Your team always looks so tightly knit. With how great the food is, there's no way this event won't be a success, right? I guess one can hope, right? Come on, Wazzy, this is for charity. Try not to be such a downer. That being said, aren't you the slightest bit worried about participating in this pageant? Headquarters has been swamped dealing with the aftermath of the attack. Yes, well, I was unsure of it when I first got the invitation. However, Chief Cholich encouraged me to participate. Oh, that was nice of him. In times like these, I'd like to do everything I can to grow closer to the citizens. In a sense, we're copying your team's MO. That's flattering, though I'm not sure we're worth imitating. Oh, that's mine. Excuse me for just a moment. This is Officer Kate speaking. Yes, yes. Understood. We'll be there as soon as possible. Is everything okay, Kate? I can't believe it after what we just talked about. Something came up with work. I have to go. I'm really sorry about this, but it looks like I'll be dropping out of the pageant. Seriously? Damn, that's some terrible timing. But nah, we get it. If duty calls, duty calls. Yeah, sorry. I've got to get moving. Can you let Roy know? I'm sorry about this. Don't worry, Kate. We'll take care of everything. Thanks. What a pity. I would have liked to have talked to her for a little while longer. Same. Hey guys, you enjoying yourselves? It's almost time for the pageant to start. Can you do me a favor and help me gather up the participants? Huh? Where'd the police officer go? Well, about that. Lloyd explained that Kate was called away due to a work emergency. What? Well, this is a big problem. What the heck do I do now? I got it. Can I get one of you to fill the role of the police officer? What? You want us to be on stage? Now things are getting pretty interesting. Come on, gals. How many times in your lives are you going to get a chance like this? Give it a shot. That's easy for you to say, Randy. You're not the one who has to do it. Please, I'm begging you. Not only was this meant to gather funds for the reconstruction efforts, but it's meant to lift the spirits of our citizens too. Just for the sake of every Crossbellan. Well, when you put it like that, how do the rest of you feel? I have no objections. Technically, I'm a member of the CGF and not the police, but I doubt that's going to get me out of this. Perfect. All right then, which of you will enter the pageant? How about you pick our lucky entrant, Lloyd? Why me? You're the leader of the SSS. If anyone knows which of our ladies has the goods, it's you. And besides, do you truly expect them to be able to decide amongst themselves? Okay, fine. Let's see, who should I volunteer for the pageant? Would you mind doing it, Ellie? Me? Well, okay, if I have to. It's a little embarrassing, but I'll go through with it. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it once you're up on stage. Not like we haven't done worse. True, but this is a different kind of pressure than when we were in combat or in the middle of an investigation. Not only that, but she doesn't have an outfit for the occasion. Winning will be easier said than done. How about we pitch you as a private detective or something? A bona fide lady cop would be been ideal, but hey, what can you do? This is turning into our wildest support request. Either way, I think the pageant should go off without a hitch now. Good luck out there, Ellie. I will be rooting for you. Thank you, you two. I'll try my best. Come on, we don't have much time. We gotta go backstage and get ready. I mean, who else was I gonna pick? Ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the Miss Crossbell Pageant Workers Unite Edition. First, here's how the pageant will go. Each participant will appear on stage and give us a few words to try and appeal the crowd. Their messages will be a common greeting they give at work, or perhaps a common expression in their field. Please write the name of the lady you found most charming on your ballots. The woman who garners the most votes will be awarded the title of Miss Crossbell. Shall we get started? It's time to show off your stuff, ladies. First up, we have entry number 1. The innocent and sweet Times department store receptionist, Miss Cynthia. Welcome to Times department store. If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Wasn't that fantastic? How many people has she blown away with that professionalism? And by the way, she's single. Who out there wouldn't want to be a lovely lady, would be with a lovely lady like her? On to the next one, entry number 2. She's a lone rose with the charm of a butterfly dancing in the back alley moonlight. We have Miss Eris. Thanks for choosing me. I'm yours tonight. Let's drink the night away. Bravo! Did you see that perfect kiss she blew? You can drink with this lovely Miss Eris at her club in the back alley. But only virgin cocktails for all of you minors out there. Let's keep the ball rolling. It's time for entry number 3. We all know her as Long Lao's waitress, the angel from the east. It's the lovely Shan Shan. Hi, how many in your party? Daddy's cooking is the best around, so make sure you order lots, okay? There it is, that carefree smile of hers. As the face of Long Lao, Shan Shan is incredibly popular on East Street. I'm personally a huge fan of hers. However, her father, Zhang Hui, might cave your head in with a walk if you try anything funny. You better be ready to surrender your life if you'd give it a try. Alright, on to entry number 4. The beautiful orbital engineer of Gen10. It's Miss Wendy. Ahem. I didn't have anything prepared for this occasion, but if you've got an orbment that needs tinkering, I'm your gal. Isn't her reliability oh so charming? I'll go breaking your orbments just so you have an excuse to see her. I've heard she's a fan of braining people with her wrench. Would you look at that? We're already up to entry number 5. Next, we have the Admiral Maid responsible for serving Crossbell's speaker, Henry McDowell. It's Miss Joanna. Well, welcome home, Master. If you'll excuse me then. Whoa! You feel that? There's something about maids. Am I right or am I right? I bet some of the members of the audience feel awfully envious of Speaker McDowell right about now. We're almost there, everyone. It's time for entry number 6. She's pure-hearted servant devoted to the A-lady up top. It's Miss Reese. The Septian Church's teachings are for the hearts of everyone. May the goddess guide you all. How divine! Is this really the same girl that was wolfing down everything the buffet had to offer? Last, but certainly not least, it's entry number 7. She's a member of the CPD Special Support Section and comes from an honorable pedigree. It's Miss Ellie McDowell. Right, I'm supposed to say something to the audience. What should I do? Declare their arrest. Hands up. In accordance with Crossbell state law, you're under arrest. Bravo! Bravo! Who knew being held up by a policewoman would be this exciting? All right, now all 7 contestants have had their time to shine. Let's have a big round of applause for all of our participants. After a brief moment, the audience put in their votes. Before the voting began, Reese chose to drop out, stating that it wouldn't be fair as she wasn't a Crossbellan. The audience continued by selecting a winner from the 6 remaining girls. I guess I got a ballot too, so might as well vote. In the interest of fairness, maybe I shouldn't vote for a coworker though. Who should I vote for then? Well, my 2 options are down the drain. Let's go for Cynthia. And finally, once we have announced the results of the pageant, the second event of the day will come to a close. And now, the winner of the first Miss Crossbell pageant, and the one who will be taking home the grand prize is... Entry number 1, Miss Cynthia. To commemorate the victor, I award you this plaque. Thank you very much. But that's not all. The judges would also like to award entry number 7, Miss Ellie. For this special prize, I award you this plaque. Here you go. Received pageant keepsake plaque. Why, thank you. That's the end of the Miss Crossbell pageant. The buffet will be reopened momentarily, so grab a bite and look forward to the cook-off and fine arts class later. And thus, the charity pageant came to a close. The pageant went off without a hitch thanks to your help. Thank you so much for gathering those participants for me. You're welcome. We had a lot of fun too. I wasn't quite expecting to win anything though. Well, I was. No one's surprised you did well up there, Ellie. Yes, you played the role perfectly. It looks like everyone had a grand old time, and we managed to collect plenty of funds for the reconstruction efforts. My hat's off to you, Roy. This turned out to be not a bad idea after all. Why couldn't you have just given me a simple attaboy or something? And hey, since this is a special occasion, I'd like you guys to have this. You're all winners too, so go on, take it. Mind 3! Nice. Wow, really? Thanks a lot, Roy. Thanks, man. This one ended up being a blast. I hope you hold more events like this in the future. Likewise. Anyway, I think we'll excuse ourselves. Not a problem. Thank you again. Don't stop doing what you're doing, SSS. Okay, this one's complete. Orbament Quartz. Ooh, Mind 3. I don't even use Mind 3. Shit. There we go. I'll take that. we gotta use it somewhere. I'll find somewhere for Jupiter Bell later. Let's see if we can put that in her room now. Oh, okay. Kia in here? There's Kia. Not the cushion. Safe travel, guys. Thanks, Kia. We're off. I guess that's the last time I'll be hearing that for a while. You're really going to miss her, aren't you? I can't imagine what it must feel like. I can never go through with leaving someone as cute as Kia. I'm gonna miss you, Noel, but you don't have to be sad because of me. I'll be waiting for you and Fran to come here and play when she gets better. Thank you, Kia. You heard the girl, Noel. You better rebuild the CGF better than ever so you can afford another transfer back here as soon as possible. Fran will also have to get well as soon as she can. You guys are right. I'll do whatever it takes to be reunited with Kia's smiling face as soon as possible. Oh boy, you know how she can get when she's on a mission. Woof. Zeit said, take care of yourself, Noel. Did he? Thank you, Zeit. The Zwede to Penguin. That scene was absolutely adorable. Come to think of it, today is the last day Noel will be driving us around, right? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Guys, I'm not dreading that fact any less than you are. I've grown quite attached to this gal, to be honest. To be fair, you guys should be able to drive it on your own now, right? Yeah, thanks to you teaching us on our days off, Noel. That's right, your lessons were easy to understand and helpful. Speak for yourself. The way she was barking out instructions made me think she was going to shoot me if I scratched her baby. And I wouldn't have had to do that if you just keep your eyes on the road and stop trying to crack jokes. You could easily pick up driving if you just put as much effort into learning the rules as you do being a smart mouth. What do you expect? She's a guardsman. Do you think she learned? Who do you think she learned to be a strict teacher from? But hey, I think I'll savor our final day by being chauffeured around by a real pro. Likewise, I hope you don't mind taking us where we need to go one last time, Noel. It'd be my pleasure. Downtown District. The door is locked. Mr. Gable, are you home? I guess he's out. He must be. This is his apartment. What's going on here? Wait, you're the SSS, right? Now I remember your faces. Morning, Tans. Would you happen to know where your resident former Diet member is at the moment? I don't think he's been here for about a week. Why? Is he in some kind of trouble? No, it's not that. Lloyd explained that they were searching for Gable at a behest for Armand. You're telling me that couple came all the way from Liberel to look for him? Aha, Gable is one lucky man. Have you met Armand before? Sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment earlier this week and we had a chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off by the time that happened. He didn't even bother to tell me where he was going and I didn't ask. Dead end. This isn't good. Now hold on a moment. There might be someone who knows where he went. There is. There's someone who lives over on West Street that helped him out when he was still a member of the Diet. Even after Gable moved in here, he stopped to check in on him all the time. He lives at Villa something? That's the name of his apartment. Villa something. Is that the off the corner of whatchamacallit Boulevard? I love her. Anyway, I think I have an idea of where to look if it's on West Street. Thanks for your help, Tance. Don't mention it. You could thank me by helping unite Gable and that family. That one was Rishia's? Where's this one? Either way, she's not there. Either way, she's not there. West Street. The Villa. Raisin Villa? Villa Raisins. Here we go. Villa Raisins. Want to check to see if there's any treasures out here, though. Treasures! I'm battling. 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 Bam, 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 battling. Okay, so is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Yes, can I help you? Sorry for the barge in like this. Does the name Gable ring any bells? Oh, you know him. Yes, Gable was an old protege of mine when we were in the Diet. Bingo. Well, you see, Lloyd explained that they were searching for Gable to reunite him and Armand and his family. Request from his family, eh? Actually, Gable asked me the best place to hide in Crossbell the other day. What a moron. Why is he running away? He has a wonderful family wanting to be in his life. In that case, you should know where he is. Why hide, though? I don't really get it. Seriously, Armand and Ellie just want him to see their baby. Well, far be it for me to speak on his behalf, but never mind. I should stay out of it. But if you want your answers, you'll find him in Armorica Village. I'm sure he's there somewhere. Ask him yourselves. Understood, and thank you for your cooperation. Okay, team, our former Diet members are Armorica. Let's go. Ready when you are. You deedaloo. Deedaloo. Doop 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 deedaloo. Doop. Doop deedaloo. 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 Okay, we've made it to Armorica. Where could Gable be hiding? Let's check out anywhere that might be suspicious. It would be wise to speak to the villagers as well. There have been weird monsters in the ancient battlefield recently. It kind of looked like they were wearing armor. Maybe there's some rich person's runaway pets. Hello and welcome to Rear General Store. I recommend our specialty honey. I'm sure it will suit your tastes. A while back, Jake suddenly had a burst of motivation. It's like he's a new man. Still a greenhorn, but I'm less worried about his future now. I'll teach him everything I know, and one day we'll finally put up a Jake's General Store sign. General Goods sign. Bam. Bam. We're gonna save the inn for last. Shocked that someone would attack the city. Somehow or another, that troublemakers are still at large. I cannot but worry that Armorica could be next. I heard the damage caused by the raid was significant. I'm gonna stop talking about this. It's too depressing for me. When things like this happen, we've got to do what we can to continue living as usual. News of the raid has left even our little village anxious. The pervading rumor is that it was some sort of imperial conspiracy, but without evidence. I'm loath to believe it. Best we can do for now is to protect the village and its surroundings. Eric and Elkin are now patrolling around the village. Supposedly, there were some unusual monsters spotted nearby. I hope they're being careful. So we have the little hut. The door is locked. Lloyd, are you thinking what I am? Was this locked the last time we were here? That sound just now? There's totally someone in there. I agree. Well, isn't that suspicious? For now, we should continue gathering information. One of the villagers might have an idea of what's going on. Kitties? Stefan finally came back to the village. I hope he comes into play soon. Scary people attacked the city the other day. I used to gripe about our village being boring and wanting some crazy stuff to liven up the place. I never wanted something like that to happen, though. All in all, I still had to come to the inn. Oh, hello. Will you be staying with us tonight? We do have some free rooms. Gable came to lay low in Armorica. There is a good possibility he is staying at this inn. We have a question for you. Is there someone named Gable staying here by any chance? Oh, Gable. Stop by to grab a bite to eat every so often. Only to eat? You mean he isn't renting a room at the inn? No, he's never checked in with us at least. Figured he just liked our food enough to make the trip out from the city. I wouldn't be so sure, my good man. Something else is going on here. Maybe he has a relative living in the village and is staying with them? If that were the case, Armand would have known to come here already. Could he be... We should go speak to Chief Tolta. He may know something about all this. To the chief! Hello, Chief Tolta. Welcome back to Armorica, SSS. What can I do for you today? I have a bit of a strange question for you. Would there happen to be someone staying in the shed by your Perry? As a matter of fact, there is. Maybe 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly asked me if he could stay there for a while. I think his name was Gable. We were right. But wait, why the shed of all places? Well, I offered to let him stay wherever he wanted to. He said he wanted the most inconspicuous place possible. I figured there was more to the story, but I didn't want to pry. I thought you might need help in a major way. I wouldn't have guessed that it'd be you all who would come looking for him. Is he an accessory to a crime or something of that nature? No, it is nothing like that. Lloyd, we should probably explain everything to him from the beginning. That would be for the best. Lloyd explained how the SSS was searching for Gable on Armand and Ellie's behalf. So he's a former Diet member. And one who faked to stay at the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion at that. Now that you mention it, I think I remember seeing a photo of him in the Crossbell Times. Don't worry, this request isn't related to his dubious history with Mira. Would it be alright for us to speak with him directly, Chief Tolta? We aren't sure why yet, but he's been avoiding Armand and Ellie since they started looking for him. I suppose it would be alright. Until recently, I was on bad terms with my son as well. Our problem was that we weren't communicating. If I can help, I don't want anyone to end up in the same situation I was. Thank you, Chief Tolta. Not at all. Follow me, everyone. This is Chief Tolta. Mind if I have a moment of your time? There's some people here that want to speak with you. Could you please tell them to leave? I know I'm being unreasonable, but I don't want to see anyone right now. Please calm down. These people who came to see you aren't your son and his wife. Wait, how do you... Mr. Gable, can you hear me? This is the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. The police? What do you want with me? We don't mean to alarm you. We're here about a request we received from Armand and Ellie. What? We have no intention of bringing you out by force, nor do we have the authority. If you insist, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation to Armand and Ellie. But before that, will you at least hear us out? He unlocked the door. Let's go inside. Gable, right? It's been a while. Thank you for letting us in. Well, congratulations. You found your man. You said my son and his wife have been looking for me. Save your breath. I won't meet with them no matter what you say. Why are you being so stubborn about this? That much should be obvious. My son Armand hates me. He must. I'm sure of it. You think he hates you? Could you elaborate on that? I was involved in all manner of corruption when I was a part of the Diet. My sole motivations were status, power, and Mira. To reach my goals, I turned my back on my family. My wife wasn't pleased, but she was too busy raising Armand to worry about what I was doing. I slipped deeper into my greedy ways. Until one day, I did something no married man with a child should ever do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in. How could you? Damn, no wonder the two of you split up. It didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me for Liberel and took Armand with her. I don't know what all they've been through since then, but I'm sure the divorce has caused them both pain. When all was said and done, I was actually reinvigorated. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to my estate. That's quite the story. Pretty damn skeezy one, too. Guess you couldn't keep it in your pants. God damn it, Randy. Much like you cannot keep your mouth shut. He's not wrong. My son has every right to hate me. To top it off, I swore loyalty to the former speaker Hartman. But as soon as my tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like it was nothing. The truth is, I should be behind bars just like he is. Luck would have it, all I lost was my seat in the Diet. After all the despicable things I've done, how am I supposed to look my son in the eye? Oh, Gable. At least we have the whole story now. May I say something? What is it? What could you possibly have to say after all that? I don't condone what you put your wife and son through all those years ago. I especially don't approve of what you were guilty of while a member of the state's Diet. However, there's no denying that, at the very least, you regret your actions. I agree. You've come to terms with your mistakes. Anyone will be able to see that you've repented enough. There is no reason to use your guilt as an excuse for avoiding your family. But that's not all. From the impression I got when we met with him, Armand doesn't hate you in the slightest. What? We met with Armand and his wife Ellie to hear the request to come find you. They're a happy and loving family. When Armand gave us the request, he said exactly the opposite of what you're thinking. His words were along the lines of, I want to show him the happy family we've built together. Exactly. Lloyd's telling the truth. Your son and his wife couldn't be happier or more in love. If they really hated you like you think they do, they wouldn't be going around saying sappy stuff like that. You never know, though. If his poker face is half as good as mine, it could be an act. Maybe he's waiting until you're alone to take you out. I will take you outright if you speak another word. Listen, the point, Gable, is that your son grew up to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy. We appreciate it if you could take our word for it. So how about it, Gable? Could you find it in you to see your family? Fine. How could I not after everything you just said? Really? You sure? I'm done lying. Bring them here before I change my mind. Sure thing. I'll call them and tell them to come right away. Run, Lloyd, run! Lloyd hurriedly contacted the Long Loud Tavern and Inn. Armand and Ellie were told to come to Armorica Village right away. The SSS agreed to wait outside the shed so that Gable could mentally prepare himself. My father is inside the shed? As hard as it might be to believe, yes, he's in there. We spoke with him and he promised to meet with you both. Thank you so much. I can't imagine why he'd be hiding in a place like this, but thank you nonetheless. This is wonderful, Armand. I'm finally going to meet my father-in-law. I'll have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding. Oh, my dearest Ellie, how can it be that your heart is so pure? Your heart is untainted as fresh snow, and that, my dear, is why I love you so. Oh, Armand. Get in the shed. Sorry. Sorry about that. You say sorry to our... Sowie. Ooh. Good job. I think I'm on Tio's side now. Moving along, Gable is waiting inside for you. Take as long as you need to. Thank you, sir. We will. Let's go in, Ellie. Of course, Armand. Oh. Is that really you, Father? Been so long. I suppose. It's been about 15 years, Armand. She must be... Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Armand's wife, Ellie. Oh. Glad my son's found a nice young lady like yourself. Well, that's very sweet of you. And... in your arms. That must be... This is our son, Father. Armand, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? Goo goo. Good boy, Armand. So, Armand, I know I've given you and your mother a lot of terrible memories. Sorry, what was that? More importantly, look at this, Father. Armand's eyes shine like the pure sapphires. They're just like Ellie's, beautiful and clear as midday sky. Yes, but he's got your ears, Armand. Every time I see them, I just want to eat them up. Oh, Ellie, for as long as I live, I'll never let you go. Armand, let's stay together forever. Father, what's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armand. No, I'm fine, really. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks to you, I was able to reunite with my father and introduce him to my family. He looks so happy about it, too. I'm glad we could help out. Speaking of Gable, is he still in the shed? He said he needed some time to think, and we'll head home later. When we were talking, he suddenly turned around and wouldn't let us see his face. I wonder why he did that. Could he have been... I guess even corrupt Diet members can still shed a tear every now and then. This is an interesting development. They grow up fast. Don't worry, you two. What we're trying to say is that he'll be okay. So what do you plan to do now? I've been looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than anything, I want us to find a way to stay in touch. I doubt your mother is going to take it well, but I'd like for him to come to visit in Liberel. We'll be wishing you the best of luck with that. He doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the Diet, so I think he'll agree to it sooner or later. Now that I have another day to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dearest Ellie? Of course, my dear Armand. Ever since we first held our child, we've sworn we'd give him a life full of happy memories like today. He has a grandfather. Now I can't wait to give him some brothers and sisters too. You, me, and a family full of lovable children. Together we'll become the greatest family on the entire continent. Oh, Ellie, I love you so. And I you, Armand. I could have gone without hearing the last part. Your job here is done, yeah? Yes, it is. We couldn't have done without you. I don't know how we could ever properly thank you. We'll be returning home to Liberel soon. Thank you again for all of your help. Safe travels. Ellie, while we're here, why don't we see the sights? That sounds wonderful, Armand. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Armand. If only they went like that. Those two never let up, do they? That they don't. I'm almost jealous of what they have in a way. Seeing them like that made me want to visit my parents. You too, Ellie? I was just thinking I should probably spend some time with my mom soon. Kids have my thanks as well. I'll look after Gable until he's ready to return to the city. Don't mention it, Chief Tolta. Thanks for your help. We should get going. And away we go! Okay. So, let's talk to them first. After we see the sights here, we'll be returning to Liberel. I could thank you with all 1,000 times, and it still wouldn't be enough to fully express my thanks. Nevertheless, thank you for reuniting me with my father once more. Our little Armand is so happy he got to meet his grandpa. Isn't that right, Armand? Okay. So, chapter 4. So we done the 2 support requests that I was going to wait to do. So we have the ancient battlefield one, we have Nox Forest, and we have the downtown reconstruction. So we are going to we're going to